currency you spent, and every promise that you made is rent. Are you a king if you sit back and watch the country destroyed? When the soil is poisoned and the wells are void, and you just gaze upon the coming night. Is a broken kingdom still a monarch's right? The NHS grows, the queues grow long. You claim that nothing is going wrong. The Union Jack, it flutters high while hunger pangs and children cry. The borders weaken one by one. The wars you started are never done. You hold the scepter, grasp the orb, as all the life begins to absorb. Are you a king if you betray your people? When loyalty's a currency you spend, and every promise that you made is rent. Are you a king if you sit back and watch the country destroyed? When the soil is poisoned and the wells are void, and you just gaze upon the coming night. Is a broken kingdom still a monarch's right? The history books will write your name, but will they speak of honest fame, or just the ruin you let stand? With a scepter held in a shaking hand, the crown can't hide the truth you've spun. The reign you've had is almost done. For a king's true power, they say, resides in the hearts of those who stand by his side. Are you a king if you betray your people? When loyalty's a currency you spent, and every promise that you made is rent. Are you a king if you sit back and watch the country destroyed? When the soil is poisoned and the wells are void, and you just gaze upon the coming night. Is a broken kingdom still a monarch's right?
Morning, Lily. Normally putting a stream out round about this time while I check for work and check the news sites. I mean, I don't really have time to chat, but I thought if I'm up, I might as well have a live stream. Let our fellow patriots have a room to chat and say good morning to each other. And whilst I read the news and prepare myself for the day, I haven't even shaved yet. Do you like the rough look, Lily? You like your mane rough? This stubble grating your tender cheeks, yeah? Would be more than happy to see them, Kinsman, more than happy to see them. Drop a link. Oh, you can't drop a link in. Yeah, we're always looking for music. How do you say that? The Dank Crusader. Yeah, I like the name Crusader. Crusaders appeal to me. I'd like another crusade. I want to take Constantinople back. I think that's where the border should be between Western civilization and Islam. I wish I could. Never been able to grow a beard. Never tried really. Really, never tried. But yeah, Lily, there's always a stream round about this time in the morning. You know me. If I'm up, I might as well go online. Anybody seen any breaking news story that you think I should write about? It's always so difficult to know what to write about. Right, I'm going back to my article days as a writer. All right, let's have, I'm trying to wonder where. Okay, enjoy your coffee. Fetch it back and have a listen. I'm going to put some tunes on now while I work. It's under the Dank Crusader. Is that it? Hashtag the Dank Crusader. Oh ho ho. Let's have a look. Okay, I got you. Oh, right. Let's try it, is that? Let's try it, shall we? Hey, it's a real pub, like a pub. There we go.
You can hear it in the laughter before you ever reach the door. Like a song you've always known somehow, but never heard before. There's a warmth that wraps around you like an old familiar tune. Every face just feels like family on a slow and easy afternoon. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow. You don't have to say a word now, they already know your name. And the weight you carried in there don't feel quite the same. There's a rhythm in the room there, in the clink of glass and cheer, with a little rum poured warm and steady, bringing everybody near. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow. When the world's been cold and restless and the road don't feel like home, there's a light you can't remember and it's calling through the roam. You can try to fight the feeling, you can wander far and wide, but a place like that will find you. Keep a fire burning inside. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow.
Wow. I thought that was excellent. I really thought that was excellent. Yeah, the Dank Crusader, that was truly excellent, mate. My kind of music. I love the lines where the mods are frosty. That'll please Ribeye. That is absolutely excellent. I'm not blowing smoke up your arse, mate. That was my kind of music. I don't know if it's everybody's kind of music. Hey, but who cares? So long as I like it. That's what works for me. Let's have a look at your channel, is there? Get back up here. So, 9 subscribers. Well, we'll see what we can do about that. 9 subscribers. I really like that. You know, I think I'll have that as an intro if you don't mind, Dan Crusader. Get a few more tracks out. Get enough tracks out. Say 5 tracks. If you have 5 tracks out and they're all as good quality as that, make any music you like. You're an artist, so create the music you want to make. And I'll then promote your channel the way I've promoted other channels. Now just make a video dedicated to your channel. Let's have a look.
You take a restless world and bind it hand in hand, call it unity while tightening command. Just like a quiet whisper turning into law, we march in perfect circles, never questioning the floor. Dressed up as salvation, a single voice declares. You try to break the rhythm, but nobody else dares. Oh God! Just like a quiet whisper turning into law, we march in perfect circles, never questioning the floor. Just like a quiet whisper turning into law, we march in perfect circles, never questioning at all. Swaying to the system call. The skyline starts to flicker, old freedoms start to fade. 1,000 minds surrender to choices someone made. Just like a quiet whisper turning into law, we march in perfect circles, never questioning the floor. Just like a quiet whisper turning into law, we march in perfect circles, never questioning at all. Swaying to the system's call.
Okay. Well, you got some good tracks there, my friend. Some good tracks. You know, you've chosen, though, a different field to go into. The music channels out there, they don't get the recognition they deserve. I've noticed some of the channels I look at for music, and their work is absolutely brilliant, really brilliant, creative. Some good graphics, good lyrics. You know, I know how difficult it is to use AI to produce something good. and they just don't get the recognition. We'll have a look at one more, and then I really must start to work. Morning, Vape Guy.
Sometimes it's hard to be proper when the Huns overrun your land, but pride runs deep in your bloodline across this green and steadfast land. You find them storming the channel to our Jerusalem, trying to take England's green and pleasant land, but we'll stand fast together, shoulder to shoulder we stand. Stand by your clan, give them your heart and your hand. Through the cheers and the trials, hold your ground with a smile and stand by your plan. Raise up the Union Jack proudly, let it wave bold in the wind. Guard the white cliffs from all who would claim them, to the highlands so rugged and grim. And when the world feels uncertain and the nights grow cold and long, you'll find strength in tradition, in your roots and your song. Stand by your plan, through every age and each plan. With honor and grace, keep your rightful place and stand by your plan. Stand by your clan, give them your heart and your hand. Through the cheers and the trials, hold your ground with a smile and stand by your clan. Stand by your clan, through every age and each plan. With honor and grace, keep your rightful place and stand by your clan.
Well, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. Right, let's have a quick look. I'm going to have to, who did I just see? Yeah, I was aware of that. Geralt of Rivia. Yeah, The Witcher. I played Witcher 3, great game. I like your logo, a Stuka. I used to fly Stuka in IL2 in an online squadron. Very difficult to fly. Didn't survive long over Stalingrad, that's for sure. Beautiful looking plane though. Beautiful looking plane. Right. So Crusader, we've had a look at the channel. Knock out a few more tunes. I'll bookmark that. I really like that Green Arrow one. I like the music that you play. Mix it up. Only make music you enjoy making. Don't feel you've got to make music just for certain people. Make the music you like. Make the music that you enjoy. Have a bit of fun while you're doing it. Oh, shall I tell you? I suppose I've got to tell someone. I think my wife may well just kill me today, round about 3 p.m., 4 p.m. Oh, how can I say this without it making it sound like an appeal for help or something? And it's not an appeal for help. Starlink arrived, didn't it? Finally arrived. It's on the floor here. So Starlink said they're supposed to do a free installation. Yeah, you try getting that. So I done something really, really, really stupid. After speaking to Starlink and not being able to arrange a time for them to come for weeks, I thought, bollocks, I'll get someone else to do it. So I looked for another company to do it. So I rang them up and I said, just get up here and do it. And they said, you might want to know the price first. I said, I don't care about the price. I need Starlink. Because it can't go on like this. I'm bringing the old neighborhood, the old street to a grinding halt with our streams. They can't watch their tellies. We get in a new fiber optic cable. I've got the best connection I can get on my internet for this area. Pay top whack just so the wife can watch television. But yeah, yeah. I'm just telling the story, mate. I'm not asking for anything, and I don't want anything. I'll manage. I always manage. Yeah. Well, the problem is face cake, buddy. It's there on the floor. Well, so I've told these guys to come. So they said, you might want to know the price first. So I said, okay, tell me. I'm not going to tell you the price, and I don't want any of you to send me money. It's the channel can manage it eventually at the end of the month when we get some. But anyhow, I said, just get up here. And they said, you better know the price. So they told me the price. It's enormous, guys. It is a lot of money. And I thought, oh, effing hell. I said, come and do it. So they come in today at 2:30. Now somehow, oh, and then to top it all, I thought I'd better go and check the Starlink signal. So I went and downloaded the app. You have a app to show the best place where to put a Starlink aerial. So I went outside where I thought they could put the pole and the mast when they come. And because of the fucking valley, I can't get a proper signal. All I can get is bad, not suitable. So I tried all the locations. And I found a location which said, okay, you can get a good signal here, but you will lose connection 16 seconds every hour as the satellites follow over. There's loads of them up there. 16 seconds in every hour, the internet would cut out. I thought, oh God. Well, they come in, perhaps they'll be able to find a solution or find somewhere I couldn't put. But I thought 16 seconds every hour. Oh dear. I don't know. So they are coming at 2:30 today. I told my wife they would come in. She wasn't happy. She said, and they're going to come in here and they're going to go through the kitchen, and the kitchen looks absolutely fine. It really does. Oh. So they're going to either come up and I'll have to pay them some money for their time. It's not their fault. I called them out. I should have checked the Starlink thing first. I should have done it before I ordered Starlink. So we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully they can find something. Then I just have to bite the bullet when they've done it and then go to my wife and ask her for the money again to pay. That's why I laugh when people say that small channels are grifting. Because all this channel has done for me is drain my wife's bank account. Although we did have some good news, guys. That gentleman who give us the Amazon gift cards, remember them? I said I didn't want to. And I tried to tell him I didn't want his Amazon gift cards. I thanked him, for his thoughts. Anyhow, I finally realized, I thought, well, the gift cards are there. He wouldn't take them back. So I went out and I got these. This is 2 microphones, yeah? Give, I think, 12 hours of recording, 6 hours on each. Pretty little things. I don't know if you can see them. Yeah, they were £35. We had £70 in gift cards. So that means I can go outside now. And these, they work in combination with the microphone. So now I'll be able to do a Vindicator or a Gobster and go outside. Although why I would want, I don't know. I don't mind going out in the rain. I do not like the sun. I really don't. It hurts my eyes. And my skin starts to bubble. And I get the same feeling if I'm around garlic. So there, I'm going to be able to go mobile. I'll be able to show you the club. Yeah, we'll go down the club one day and have a couple of beers with our camera. So I'm like the condemned man. I'm hoping that Starlink is going to work, in which case I know I'll forget the pain of the cost in a couple of days. But I'm not looking forward to telling my wife. Right. Anyhow, I've got to get the news. Here's where I normally enter around for the news. If I come here. Over on this channel. Pay for this. This is a subscription. So we can find out what's happening. I doubt if you can read it. It's a bit small, isn't it? Let me zoom in. Can you see that, guys? Yeah, you sort of can, can't you? Okay, so we're on the news channel. We're on the news channel. Oh, so let's have a look. Shall we, guys, if we're going to be here, let's have a look at first. Get the latest in UK politics. Every morning I read this. It's not enough just to get some content out. It's got to be a little bit interesting and relevant. I see Advance UK. I think they're starting to fall apart. Nigel Farage's Deformed Party, they're definitely starting to fall apart, aren't they? Plaid warns reform win would be terrifying for Wales too. Plaid Cymru, Marxists, communists, tangled with them years ago, always tangling with Plaid. Leanne Woods, one of the leaders of Plaid Cymru, actually makes donations to the Communist Party of Wales. Yeah, so Plaid donate money to the Communist Party. I exposed that. I had them after me for a while. Who should we look at, guys? Keir Starmer. Let's have a look at Reform. Latest. Government monitoring. Plaid wants Reform. Maury. Oh, God. They always do this, don't they? Let's have a look. Share this tab instead. Reject all. Oh, God. I have to read for free. Everyone wants you to pay for them these days. They want one of the party's candidates to be dropped from their local elections after recent posts on his Facebook account, which calls for Muslims to be gone and ban all immigration from Islamic countries. Now, that to me sounds perfectly reasonable, and yet they want him thrown out of the party, knowing Nigel he probably will. That man sounds as if he'd be more at home, wouldn't he, in Restore Britain? Oh well. Let's get back to the news. Oh, where else shall we look at? I'll have to go through all of these now in a minute. See if I can find a story. Oh, you go. That's good. I said that Cornwall Deputy Leader Reform UK effects to Restore Britain. I think I've got my article for the morning. Yeah, definitely. Definitely got our article for the morning. Yeah, I think I'll write about, make a video about the defections from the Deformed Party to Rupert's army. Okay, that's good. Now I know my story. We can now just relax for a little bit. I know what I'm going to write. This is what happens every morning. It's nice just to be able to talk it out. It helps me think. Yeah. So now we can have a tune. Right. This new channel. There's the Dank Crusader. He's got this new channel. I love this song. Let's have a look. We're going to play it one more time. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here we go. Get this. He's got this one. I quite like it to be an intro, actually. I think this would be a good intro. What do you think, guys? I'll play this. Let me know if you like it. Nah, this. I like that though. He's about to grift. I like that. The grifter. The grifting drifter. The drifting grifter. Yeah. I laugh at comments like that, and I'm sure it wasn't meant maliciously. Here we go then. Let's play it.
You can hear it in the laughter before you ever reach the door, like a song you've always known somehow but never heard before. There's a warmth that wraps around you like an old familiar tune. Every face just feels like family on a slow and easy afternoon. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow. You don't have to say a word now, they already know your name. And the weight you carried in there don't feel quite the same. There's a rhythm in the room there, in the clink of glass and cheer, with a little rum poured warm and steady, bringing everybody near. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty frosty in the rum, pour strong, raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow. When the world's been cold and restless and the road don't feel like home, there's a light you can't remember and it's calling through the roam. You can try to fight the feeling, you can wander far and wide, but a place like that will find you. Keep a fire burning inside. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty in the rum, pour strong, raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow.
I love that. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Lily, please don't donate anything. I say this now to all of you. I'm saying this because some of the people who I care most about on this channel are in this room at this moment in time. Don't donate. Once this channel gets going, and it gets going properly, the money from the ad revenue should be able to sustain it. Yeah, the membership. Now, somebody donated. Someone, I forget the name. You know what my short-term memory's like. Donated a lot of subscriptions. We've got over 100 members now. Yeah, that's £4 a week, £4 a month. Yeah. Okay, I know that there's about 40 paid members, and then there was the gifted members. I'm not sure how they work, but you know, 40. Our Starlink will be £75 a month, so that'll cover that. And then there's the ad revenue coming in. So please, Lily, don't donate anything. I don't want any of you to donate anything, really. If the channel is really desperately in trouble, then I would ask you. Yeah. And I wouldn't feel no compunction about asking you. If it meant to keep the channel going and surviving, I would ask you and say, this is what we need, guys. But I don't want you to donate, really. I'd like you to become members, but I don't want you to donate money. I don't even want, when I get super chats, they're nice. They embarrass me. I feel embarrassed. Yeah. I say, I'd rather you give money to your local party and believe leaflets. Yeah. Now, people who think it's grifting. Do you know how much money this channel made on Sunday? £4.20. Saturday, £4.80. But there are good days. We had one day during the, if you like, the Paul Thorpe Wars, when the channel made £62. If I make a video attacking people and it gets lots and lots and lots of views, like that one did, well, quite a few thousand, it brought in £60. So it balances out. But that's what I made for a weekend's work, £9. If I was doing it for a living. £9. Well, it was £4.80 more than, yeah. Of course, out of that, it's the electric and the connection that we have to pay for on this. My poor wife, my poor wife. If you should, Nick, let's play some music, is there? Here we go.
We've walked through storms, we faced the night, but still we stand for what is right. Our fathers built this land so free, and the spirit lives in you and me. They fought in war, through mud and flame, for freedom's voice, for Britain's name. In fields of red, their courage shone, so we could speak, so truth lives on. No surrender, we're here to stay. We'll stand our ground, come what may. From city streets to rolling fields, we'll guard the truth this nation yields. Our voices rise, the people call for unity and pride for all. We won't be swayed, we won't be tamed. Our British heart cannot be shamed. No surrender, we're here to stay. We'll stand our ground, come what may. Through every trial, come night or day, we'll keep the faith, we'll find our way.
Good story.
For those who built, for those who fought, their courage lives in every thought. From some to skies of World War II, they gave their lives for me and you. No surrender, we're here to stay, together strong in every way. For love of home, for truth we pray. We're Britain's heart, and here to stay. The old lion stood firm when the sirens would wail. Never give in without fail. We shall fight on the beaches, we shall fight on the fields. We shall never surrender, no matter what yields.
I love
I
this.
have nothing to offer but blood, toil, tears, and sweat. He meant every word, no shadow of regret. This was their finest hour, he said through the night, and the people believed him, he gave us the light. But you're not the old lion, Sir Flip-Flop, no. You're not the old lion, and we need you to know. He carried our hope when the world was afraid. You promised us change, then let that hope fade. You're not.
Okay, Jenny, for your father, I'll have a rum. Yes, dear father, thank you for the donation. I love that name, Jenny. I really do. Happy memories. But Jenny, typical female, they never listen. So, yes to your father. I'm sure he was a great man. Oops, got to drink it. Ah, that was my duty. Back on with the track. This is a fabulous song, one of my favorites.
The old lion, we're telling you true. You're not the old lion, and we're done believing in you. If you're going through hell, keep going, he'd say. While the cities were burning, he showed us the way. The price of greatness is responsibility. He lived every word for the nation to see. He walked through the rubble, shook hands in the street, gave courage to strangers with nothing to eat. A voice in the darkness that steadied our fears. A leader who earned every one of our cheers. But you're not the old lion, say flip-flop no. You're not the old lion, and the country says so. He lifted us up when the skies were all black. You took away warmth and you never gave back. You're not the old lion, we're telling you true. You're not the old lion, and we're done believing in you. You came with big promises, hope in your eyes. A new day for Britain, an end to the lies. Then winter fuel gone for the old and the cold, while Gibson free tickets and suits were your gold. The trust that we gave you has slipped through your hands. The dreams that we shared lie buried in sand. No enemy marching, no bombs in the sky, just choices you made while the people ask why. The old lion lost once the fighting was done, but he won in the war, the hardest one. You've lost in the peace that you swore you would bring, and the silence is louder than anything. No, you're not the old lion, say flip-flop no. You're not the old lion, and we want you to know we stood with the old lion through fire and through pain, but we won't stand with you, not ever again. We will not fight on the beaches for you. We will not fight in the fields for you. We will not fight in the streets for you. We will not fight anywhere for you. You wanker!
Some more good tracks there, wasn't it?
From city lights to fields of green, we've seen the thing we should have never seen. They said we're broken, said we're done, but where the Father won't be outsown. We built this land with working hands, through sacrifice, through shifting sands. We're not divided, we're not small. We're one proud people standing tall. We're one proud people standing tall. Oh, we are Britain, brave and true. The red, the white, the shining blue. Through every trial, through every pain, the lion's heart will rise again. From every shore, from every town, we'll lift our flag, we won't back down. for Britain's heart, for Britain's soul. We stand as one. We're whole. The news keeps shouting, the world's in tears. We've carried hope through all these years. The heroes gone, the people fight to bring back honor, truth, and light. They tried to silence what we say, but the British voice won't fade away. It's time to rise, it's time to stand. We take our future in our hands. We take our future in our hands. Oh, we are Britain, brave and true. The red, the white, the shining blue. Through every trial, through every pain, the lion's heart will rise again. From every shore, from every town, we'll lift our flag, we won't back down. For Britain's heart, for Britain's soul, we stand as one. We're whole, whoa, whoa. Raise your glass and sing it loud. We are the people, strong and proud. Through brighter days or storms that roar, we'll fight for this land forevermore. Oh, we are Britain, tried and true. The red, the white, the shining blue. Through fire and rain, through joy and pain, the lion's heart will roar again. For Britain's heart, for Britain's soul, we stand as one. We're whole.
I love this one as well with Freedom Dad. Really do. If our Starlink works, it will be great. You'll have better images. I don't know what the quality is like now for you. Be less blurry, less jumpy. Music should play better. When we have guests on to talk, that should be run smoother. It'll be great. So fingers crossed for Starlink. I'm just looking out, wondering if my neighbours would mind if I put a big it towers above this place. I'm just wondering if it would. Yeah, up there they'd probably get a thing, but I'd have a cable running. Oh dear, it's all fun. Yeah, it's all fun. Ah, oh God. Good afternoon, Rabbi. Nice of you to join us. You've missed most of it. You've missed all the news. Don't expect me to read the news again. Yeah. He's preparing for his big show on the 27th, Monday, 27th of this month, 7 p.m. He saved every one of us. He's going to make me live forever. He's going to make me have the sex drive of an 18-year-old. I wish he'd asked me first. I don't particularly want the sex drive of an 18-year-old. In fact, I don't want no sex drive. I can't afford to be distracted. I've got videos to make. Been checking the news. I know what the next art video is going to be, Rabbi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Love is in the air. Ah, these internet relationships never work out, Rabbi. It never works out. thinking about that. I wonder how Bluebell's getting along. Hope she's doing well. I was telling the people about Starlink, Ribeye. Yeah. I also said that we don't want super chats, but they don't listen. Jenny didn't listen. She donated £10, which is, you know what's happening behind the scenes, Ribeye, so it will come in handy. But I said we'll make enough money off the ad revenue when we're big. Yeah. When we're a big channel, we'll have lots of money. Oh, other channels are gonna hate this channel because we'll be giving the money away. We'll be buying leaflets, newspapers, paying people's travel expenses. Yeah, we're a guerrilla army. We live off the enemy. We live off their ad revenue. We don't want to see the ads, but we'll take the money and we'll use it to bring them down, just like a guerrilla army works. I don't think they understand our politics, do they, Ribeye? Do you think they know what we're really all about, Ribeye? The cause first? I don't think some of them do. Oh, Ribeye, we've got a great, hang on, flash up Discord, Ribeye. Put your Discord on, please. We got a great new song from a great new channel. They've only got a few tracks out, Ribeye. The channel is called The Dank Crusader. He's made 4 tracks, and they're absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Okay, I'm there. Check. Okay. All right, I don't see you. Say good morning. Yes, he's done it. Okay, we're going to play this tune, finish this song, which I really love, and then we're going to be looking at, we'll play that song from the Dank Crusader again to see what Ribeye thinks of it, shall we? Okay, so let's roll. I love this. Oh.
Locked us down where the freedom once shone in our own green land. Now the rights are all gone. They said we're safe, but the borders are wide while our streets fill up
Today.
The waves of the tide. We're not criminals, we're the sons of this soul. Yet they call us bigots when we dare to recall. From London to Belfast, the same old refrain. They sell out our future for globalist gain. Free, free, I just wanna be free as the wind on the Antrim Hills, free as the sea. Free, free, I just wanna be out where the Union Jack flies proud and free. So strike up the drum, let me show them my flag. Let the pipes play the old tunes our fathers once sang. Open the gates, let us stand once again as free men of Britain defending our land. Cut off the winter fuel, left the older ones to freeze while hotels shine bright for the boats on the breeze. 2-tier justice, 2-tier rules. They protect the invaders but chain up the few. Our kids can't afford them in the towns where they grew, but the checks keep flowing to the ones passing through. No more surrender, no more shame. We're rising again in our Father's name. Free, free, I just wanna be free as the wind on the island breaks, free as the sea. Free, free, I just wanna be out where the Union Jack flies proud and free. So strike up the drum, let me shoulder my flag. Let the pipes play the old tunes our fathers once sang. Open the gates, let us stand once again as free men of Britain defending our land. They call us far right, they smear and they lie, but the truth's in the streets, you can see it in our eyes. We've seen the betrayal, we felt the cold hand of leaders who sold out our once proud land. So raise up the banner, shout out the call for Britain undivided, we'll never fall.
Free.
Free, free, I just wanna be free as the wind on the Snowdon peaks, free as the sea. Free, free, I just wanna be out where the Union Jack flies proud and free. So strike up the drum, let me show them my flag. Let the pipes play the old tunes our fathers once sang. Open the gates, let us stand once again as free men of Britain, defending our land. Free, free, I just wanna be free as the wind on the ocean blows, free as the sea. Free, free, I just wanna be out where the Union Jack flies proud and free. So strike up the drum, shoulder the load for the land of our fathers. Down the long road, no surrender, no chains, no more lies. We're the free men of Britain under our skies.
Okay, I'll stop this a second. Use this new song, Ribeye. I like it.
You can hear it in the laughter before you ever reach the door, like a song you've always known somehow, but never heard before. There's a warmth that wraps around you like an old familiar tune. Every face just feels like family on a slow and easy afternoon. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow. You don't have to say a word now, they already know your name. And the weight you carried in there don't feel quite the same. There's a rhythm in the room there, in the clink of glass and cheer, with a little rum poured warm and steady, bringing everybody near. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow. When the world's been cold and restless and the road don't feel like home, there's a light you can't remember and it's calling through the roam. You can try to fight the feeling, you can wander far and wide, but a place like that will find you. Keep a fire burning inside. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow.
Ribeye, what did you think of that? I loved it. Did you like that? I thought it was really good. That's from the Dan Crusader. He's only got three or four videos out at the moment, but he says we can use them and it'll be fabulous. Ribeye, before you come on, I was explaining to the people, or the Patriots, that once the channel got going, we'd be able to fund ourselves without them having to do things like the League of the Keeper. Lily wanted to donate money and I said she's not to. Tell them, please. Tell them. If we need money, Ribeye, we'll ask, won't we? We won't hesitate to ask for money if we need support. We won't. But, you know, rather you give the money to the Restore Britain party local branches, not necessary to head office. Find a local branch, go see if they need help. Once this channel gets going, oh, by the way, Ribeye, do you want to know what we made on Saturday and Sunday? We made £4.80 on Saturday, or was it £4.60? And £4.20 on the Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, so we had £9 for Saturday and Sunday in income. That should help with the electric bill anyhow. Oh. Right. So you like that? Do you know the line I liked in there, Ribeye? With the moderators of Frosty. I'm going to have to call you Frosty the moderator now, aren't I? Yeah, really good. And as for checking the news, I've already been through all the news. I've got it all stacked up. I know the video we're going to make, so we can roll the live stream until 9 o'clock, and then I can do a video, get that out of the way, and move on to the next one. Now, what else was there? Any news I've seen? No. Oh, and I told them about our ability now to go outside. I've just got to find out how it works. Awful dinky though, isn't it? That was paid for with those, I told you, Amazon gift cards. Yeah. So perhaps that guy was right. He knew the direction we'd have to go in. Wonderful. My wife puts up with a tremendous amount. I'll be playing later this weekend. Perhaps I managed to get her to make a voice recording saying thank you for people wishing her well with their illness. Oh. Can't remember, John. Sorry. Ribeye says he's going to cure my short-term memory loss. It's getting terrible. I forget. Long-term memory is really good. Like remembering that Diane Abbott film, that Diane need more rum. Like that Diane Abbott video, that was something else. That was. Anybody want to see that Diane Abbott video again? I don't know. That was incredible. Go get your Vit-D, mate. 8 mags. One of our regular commenters. Love to see him. Right. Back on with that. If I show this. Been going to do a video about the collapse of the Reform Party. Yeah. They want to get rid of this candidate now because he said that Muslims should be gone and a ban on all immigration from Muslim countries. Well, he sounds like the type of guy we need in Restore Britain, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I think I'll save it for the video. Yeah, I will. Let's get back to the music, guys.
Bloody way. We built your roads, we fought your wars, but now you lock your people's doors. You talk of pride, you talk of peace, but all our freedom slowly cease. We stand here strong, we stand here true, while you forget the hearts that knew. Shame on you, but not on me. We're the ones who still believe in the fields, in the towns. We wear this flag, we won't bow down. You can try to tear apart what we hard, but we'll rise again. Through and through, Britain stands. No thanks to you. Our veterans sleep on empty streets while power dies on royal seats. Our children wait, our workers cry, and still you turn a blinded eye. We won't forget, for this is home where we live. You stole the crown, you stained the name, but we'll restore our nation's flame. Shame on you, but not on me. We're the ones who still believe. In the fields, in the towns, we wear this flag, we won't bow down. You can try to tear apart what beats within the British heart, but we'll rise again, through and through, Britain stands. No thanks to you. For every voice they try to still, 1,000 more will shout their will. From Belfast streets to Dover shore, the British soul will roar once more. Shame on you, but not on me. We'll keep this land forever free. From the highlands down to sea, we'll guard our home, our liberty. You can take our coin, our due, but never what we hold as true. Britain stands proud and new, we'll carry on. No thanks to you.
Great tracks, great tracks. Ragnar the Viking. Ribey's not going to be with us tomorrow, are you, Ribey? Ribey's got to go to the doctors. He's got a long way to go. Ribey's not a well man. I've got to try and keep him going for a few more years. Yeah. I have to look after him. And he's going to cure us all. He's going to bring down, what is that? He's going to bring down Big Pharma. He's going to bring down the big food companies, and he's going to save every one of you. Yeah. But he's got to go to the doctors tomorrow. It's a long way he's got to go. He's got to go a long way to go. Any Christians out there, pray for Ribey tomorrow. Yeah, throw up one to the Lord and say, look after Ribey, the Green Arrow needs him. He's not ready to let him go yet. You do have a long way to go. I know you do, my friend. How am I going to manage without you? Oh, I suppose on the plus side, the channel will run efficiently for once, yeah? Nah, good luck tomorrow, my friend. Good luck tomorrow. The Ribeye revolution is happening. So is your show going to be a big success, Ribeye, on the 27th, 7 p.m.? Are you going to impress me? Yeah. Are you going to make me change my way of life? Are you going to make me stop drinking rum first thing in the morning? Good luck with that. My wife has been trying for over 20, 30 years. Yes, I'm as intrigued as you. I'm as intrigued as you, League of the Keepers of the Briar. That's an unusual name, League of the Keepers of the Briar. Yeah. Dear. Well, I've got a good book to read. Yeah, I've got my book ready for your show. When you start, I'll be reading this. Try to read a little bit every day. Great book. The U-Boat War. True story. Herbert A. Werner, he was a U-boat captain. One of the few to survive. What does it say? Of the 842 U-boats launched, 779 were sunk. Iron coffins, 28,000 German sailors died. When I was in the Royal Navy, you have to do damage control courses. It's incredible. You wouldn't see it. It's incredible. They have a section of a ship, a real ship, cut in half. And what they do then is, you roll below there, and then they either flood the compartments, and water starts flooding in. They put the lights out, it's pitch dark, and you're in compartments, and you have to do damage control to try and block up the damage to stop the water coming in. And one by one, compartments flood and stuff like that. And then to throw into the mix, they have fires in there jetting out. So there's fires everywhere. So you're trying to fight fires and fight flooding at the same time, whilst wearing gas masks to breathe from the smoke. It's an incredible experience, really incredible. And wow. Yeah, you can handle, not everybody goes on those courses, but I did. Absolutely incredible experience. And so I can imagine what it must have been like for those men who went down in those U-boats or in the merchant ships. Must have been horrendous, horrendous. Trapped in a compartment, perhaps. Back to the music.
We've seen our share of sorrow, watched the night steal our tomorrow, heard the cries from side to side. Too many hearts have broken side. From Belfast streets to Derry town, the years went up, the years came down. But here we stand, we've come this far. It's time to heal. That's who we are. It's time to come together. The hurt has had its day. Let the tears of yesterday be washed away. For every soul that paid the price, let peace be our endeavor. No more walls between our hearts. It's time to come together. We've waved our flags, we've said our prayers. Oh, we've carried loss that's hard to bear. Oh, but for our wings, for what's to be, we'll build a land that's proud and free. Can't forget, but we can forgive. That's how our home begins to live. The voices gone still call us through to find a better way, me and you. It's time to come together. The hurt has had its day. Let the tears of yesterday be washed away. For every soul that paid the price, let peace be our endeavor. No more walls between our hearts. It's time to come together. So take my hand. favor dear. We've all shed blood, we've all shed tears. We'll sing for them, the ones we've lost. Their dreams still worth the cost. It's time to come together, a new day's breaking clear. For the love of all who came before, let's keep them near. For every life, for every tear, for every loss forever, we'll build again side by side. It's time to come together.
Oh
Out
dear.
on the streets in the wind.
Moral dilemma, Rabbi. Moral dilemma. A moral dilemma. Right. Okay. What people don't realize about British nationalists is they don't like to fight dirty, but they will if they have to. I don't like fighting dirty. I don't, but I can. Shouldn't really attack British nationalists. They remember and they always come back. Okay, I'm reading it. Just play this song while I read this message.
And the rain, veterans left with their sorrow and pain. Fought for the flag, now they sleep on the stone, while labor gives strangers a warm hotel home. Forgotten heroes left to freeze, while labor bends to strangers' pleas. Feed the world but starve our own. British pride has been overthrown. Old soldiers begging on pavements at night. They gave us freedom, they fought the good fight. But ministers smile as they open the door for those who take more while our own get ignored. Forgotten heroes left to freeze, while labor bends to strangers' pleas. Feed the world but starve our own. British pride has been overthrown. Oh, labor, why have you turned away from the men who saved you in brighter days? The people stand strong, though the leaders do not. We stand with the heroes the government forgot. Forgotten heroes left to freeze, while labor bends to strangers' pleas. Feed the world but starve our own. We'll raise our voice, we'll make it known. Forgotten heroes left to freeze, while labor bends to strangers' pleas. Feed the world but starve our own. We'll make it known. We'll make it known. We stand with the heroes the government forgot. One so safe.
Sometimes we talk cryptically to each other, Rabbi and I. He put a comment up the other day, it was quite funny. Something had happened, Rabbi put up, and he said, that's why he's the green arrow and I'm the mediocre moderator. something happened yesterday. I can't tell you. It might break, it might not. And I've always been able to look at two sides of an argument and see where the other person is coming from. That's a useful trait to have, an ability. And he said something, and I looked at it from the other side, and I said, well, it could be this. And lo and behold, admit it, Ribai, the green arrow was right again. I did say, didn't I, that this would be the defense? Yeah, this would be the defense used. And that's why I'm the green arrow, Ribai, and you're still the mediocre moderator. And don't plead your illness, and you have to go to the doctors. It won't work with me. We're like an old married couple. If I'm not bickering with my wife, I'm bickering with my moderator. What a guy. Real patriot, really, guys. Real patriot, the best.
We've weathered storms across the seas. We've had our fights, we've had our pain, but side by side we'll rise again. No crown, no creed will split our hands. This is our wee northern land. For our homes, for our kids, for this ground we stand together. Safe and sound. Oh, we're united, standing tall, answering our people's call. From every shore and every town, we're lifting this wee country high. For our hearts, for our souls, we're here to make our country whole. From the working men to the mothers strong, we've carried each other all along. We're different roots, the same old soil. It's time to share in what we've built. No more lines, no them or us. It's all of us that make the trust. Our future starts when we agree. This land's for you, this land's for me. Oh, we're united, standing tall, answering our people's call. From every shore and every town, we're lifting this wee country high. For our hearts, for our souls, we're here to make our country whole. Raise your glass, your voice, your hand, for our wee Northern Ireland. From the coast to every street, this is where our voices meet. Who stands for Northern Ireland?
left.
We stand as one. Who sings for Northern Ireland? Everyone. Who stands for Northern Ireland? We stand as one. Who sings for Northern Ireland? Everyone. Together now beneath one sky, are we country? You and I. From the walls of Londonderry, where the apprentice boys stood fast, to the Boyne water banks, where King William won at last. We held the line at Aughrim, we fought at Enniskillen shore. The red hand of Ulster rises, hey, hey, forevermore. Ulster till I die, Ulster till I die. No foreign king, no pope, no IRLI. We'll hold the line, we'll stand up tall for God and for Ulster, we'll never fall. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. The Union Jack flies and the crown's on high. At the Somme we charged, the 36 led the way. Faithful to Messines, we fought for the king that day. The Ulster Volunteers, the pride of our blood and name. Their sacrifice still echoes. Hey, hey. We'll do the same. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. No foreign king, no pope, no IRA lie. We'll hold the line, we'll stand up tall. For God and for Ulster, we'll never fall. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. The Union Jack flies and the crown's on high. The plantation built our homes, the settlers brought the light. A Protestant Ulster, British day and night. No Dublin rule, no border poll will break our stand. We're loyal to the Union, loyal to this land. When the call comes again, when the banners rise once more, we'll march for king and country as we did before. For the children yet unborn, for the blood already shed, we'll keep faith with Ulster and the crown overhead. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. No foreign king, no pope, no IRA lie. We'll hold the line, we'll stand up tall. For God and for Ulster, we'll never fall. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. The Union Jack flies and the crown's on high. From the Boyne to the Somme, from Derry to the sea, Ulster stands British. Ulster till I die. United we'll rise, divided we'll fall. Strong Christian soldiers answer the call. Side by side we march with the cross held high to confront this corrupt labor line. From Ulster's green fields where the faithful stand tall, Northern Ireland rises, heeding the call. From Scotland's wild highlands, from Wales' rugged shore, England's heart is beating, we march evermore. They've mocked our Lord, they've mocked our land, filled the halls with sin and the taxpayer's hand. No more turning cheeks, no more silent prayer. The soldiers of Christ are gathering there. United we'll rise, divided we'll fall. Strong Christian soldiers answer the call. Side by side we march with the cross held high to confront this corrupt labor line. From Northern Ireland shores to Scotland's proud glens, from Wales' ancient valleys to England's green dens, they cut off the needy, they feast while we starve. They open the borders, let evil carve. But the Bible commands us to stand and to fight for righteousness, justice, and God's holy light. With sword of the Spirit and shield of our faith, the four nations together reclaim what they hate. United we'll rise, divided we'll fall. Strong Christian soldiers answer the call. Side by side we march with the cross held high to confront believer light. No surrender to darkness, no kneeling to shame. From Ulster to England, we stake our claim. Scotland and Wales with the cross lifted high. The righteous are coming, we're tearing it down. United we'll rise, divided we'll fall. Strong Christian soldiers, heed the call, side by side. Scotland, Wales, England, with a cross held high, we take our stand. United we'll rise, united we'll rise. For Britain and Christ under our sky.
Yeah, Juicy and Lucy, sack the jack. I'm presuming you mean the Union flag. Yeah, you better be prepared to fight over that one. You better be prepared to fight over that one, and I mean really fight, because I will never accept the breakup of the Union. Never. I'm a Unionist, through and through, a British nationalist. Yeah, if you're promoting the breakup of the Union, you're going to have one hell of a fight. And I mean, you better be prepared to fight to the bitter end. No, don't want it. Love this song.
We've been sleeping too long. Now the warning is clear. Our streets don't feel British, and the end's drawing near. They divided the right, while the numbers kept rising. Time to stop the talking. It's time for deciding. Join Restore, or be no more. Join Restore, or be no more. Stand up together, fight for our shore. Join Restore, or be no more. Millions must go, send them back where they came. You must speak English, we don't care for the game. No more excuses, speak English or get out. Learn our traditions, don't force us to learn yours. Respect our culture or head straight for the doors. This is Britain, we don't bow to foreign laws. Join Restore, or be no more. Join Restore, or be no more. Stand up together,
Hold on, lad.
join Restore, or be no more. No more grooming gangs, no more two-tier rules, no more foreign flags flying over our schools. Put Britain first, protect our kids and our land. If you won't stand with us, then you don't understand. From the 4 nations, one people, one flag in the sky. No more division, it's do or it's die. No more talking, no more fear. The hour is late, and the moment is here. Join Restore, or be no more. Join Restore, or be no more. Millions must go, send them back to the shore. You must speak English, or you're out the door. Join Restore, or Joy restore me no more.
Agreed.
We're the moms and the grannies in pink we unite. Walking the streets where the shadows grow long in the night. Hotels full of strangers, they knock on our doors. Our daughter's in danger, can't take it no more. From Epping to London, we've had enough lies. Time to send them packing under pink skies. Pink power, rise to protect our girls. Save our kids, keep them safe in our world. Send them home, no more fear in the dark. Pink ladies marching, lighting the spark. Protect our women, keep streets secure. No more hotels, that's what we're fighting for. We've seen the headlines, the tears that we cry. Assaults in the shadows, no one asks why. Our Union Jack waving, soft pink and bold. We're ordinary women, but our story's told. Not hate in our hearts, just love for our own. Close down the borders, let our families grow. Pink power, rise and protect our girls. Save our kids, keep them safe in our world. Send them home, no more fear in the dark. Pink ladies marching, lighting the spark. Protect our women, keep streets secure. No more hotels, that's what we're fighting for. Suffragettes of 2025, voices like thunder keeping hope alive. No more excuses, no more turning blind. For every mom's worry, for peace we will find. Pink berets forward, hand in hand we stand. Britain for Britons, reclaim our land. Pink power, rise and protect our girls. Save our kids, keep them safe in our world. Send them home, no more fear in the dark. Pink ladies marching, lighting the spark. Protect our women, keep streets secure. No more hotels, victory's pure.
Some great tunes there. Let's have I'm going to play that Green Arrow Pub again. Why? Because I like it.
You can hear it in the laughter before you ever reach the door. Like a song you've always known somehow, but never heard before. There's a warmth that wraps around
Agreed.
you like an old familiar tune. Every face just feels like family on a slow and easy afternoon. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on, where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow. You don't have to say a word now, they already know your name. And the weight you carried in there don't feel quite the same. There's a rhythm in the room there, in the clink of glass and cheer, with a little rum poured warm and steady, bringing everybody near. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on,
But yes,
where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow. When the world's been cold and restless and the road don't feel like home, there's a light you can't remember and it's calling through the roam. You can try to fight the feeling, you can wander far and wide, but a place like that will find you. Keep a fire burning inside. At the Green Arrow, where the nights roll on and on.
wow, good point.
Where the mugs are forever frosty and the rum pours strong. Raise a glass, sing it loud, come on along. That's the Green Arrow.
I do like that. I do like that. We'll play some more of his stuff now. Talking about what the purpose of these live stream, guys. Yeah, not doing it for fun. It is enjoyable to chat with you and read what you're saying, but the purpose is to provide a home where we can talk openly and friendly, yeah, and debate, yeah. I don't even mind. I think banter and ribbing, the kind you see that Ribeye and myself indulge in, it's good. I don't mind opposing views, as long as they're argued well and they're not malicious. I don't mind people poking fun at people like Abs or even me about my age or anything. I really don't mind, so long as it's not cruel. Yeah, I don't like cruel digs. Yeah. Abs is camp, isn't he? I think he's camp. I'd tell him straight to his face. He's camp. He's different. He's not everyone's cup of tea. I don't mind chatting to Abs because Abs is one of those people who understands how a conversation should work. It should flow from one to the other. No one dominating the conversation and getting into a monologue like I'm doing now. It should flow. One should stop talking and listen. Yeah. He's more. Yeah. But at the end of the day, this site really only exists for one purpose only. And you know it's not money. It's to support the cause. And the cause is Restore Britain, Rupert Lowe, and the Union, the four pillars of the United Kingdom that made it the greatest empire the world has ever seen. Yeah. Bigger than any other empire, I think. So have a talk, pop at each other by all means and disagree, but not maliciously or cruelly. Now, there's only one person on this channel who has the authority to block anyone? Well, I suppose I do, but I really do. And that is Ribeye Rob. He is the moderator. Mediocre though he may be, he is still the moderator. Other moderators only have the power to people into timeout. Yeah, we don't want innocent people thrown in the slammer over something I might consider trivial. Yeah, so, but Ribeye has the final say on that. But just remember that, guys, this site is only about Restore Britain and Rupert Lowe. Yeah. Now, back to the music. I think we should be fair to the Dank Crusader and see if we can find another one of his tunes. Yeah. I keep playing that one, I know, but let's see. Stick with me, guys. Let's see what happens here. Is it going to finish? Oh, let's come here.
Look what they've done to my country, Ma. Look what they've done to my land. It used to be ours from shore to shore. Now it's slipping right through our hands. Look what they've done to my country. Look what they've done to us. The flags that we flew are fading away, and the new ones are being put down. Look what they've done to my country. I wish I could find a safe place to live in. I wish I could walk my streets again. 'Cause if I could find the Britain I knew, I'd never have to come out and view what they've done to my country. Look what they've done to our kids, Ma. Look what they've done to our schools. They're teaching them guilt and rewriting our past and calling us bigots and fools. Look what they've done to my country. They opened the gates and they left them all in. They called it compassion, they called it a win. Now the numbers are rising, the patience is thin, and the working man's breaking under the spin. I wish I could find a good book to believe in. I wish I could trust the words they say. But every promise they made turned to dust in the wind. Now we're watching our homeland just fade away. Look what they've done to my country. They tied it up in a plastic bag and turned it upside down, Ma.
Sold it off to the highest bid and laughed while it drowned, Ma.
Look what they've done to my country, Ma.
Look what they've done to my home.
It used to be proud.
It used to be strong. Now it barely feels like our own. Look what they've done.
Yeah.
Look what they've done.
Look what they've done to my country.
Okay, let's go over to the Dank Crusader and try this one. Where's that?
From the city streets to the countryside lanes, they wave their green scarves, shouting foreign names. They say they're for peace, but their eyes tell the tale. Heavily medicated, off the rails without fail. Out on day release from the loony bin gate, deluded and ranting, full of imported hate. In our thousands, in our millions, we are paid fake Custodians. Out on day release, acting like we're free, but we're heavily medicated. Can't you see? In our thousands, in our millions, we are all fake Custodians. Mentally unstable, violent as can be. We know what community, it's plain to see. They scream out oppression from their cushy wee homes while planning their riots with sticks and with stones. Deluded dreamers think they're freedom fighters, but they're just the nutters with their Twitter igniters. Very violent types with a twist in their head, supporting the terror while claiming they're red. In our thousands, in our millions, we are paid fake Custodians. Out on day release, causing all these strife, heavily medicated for your messed up life. In our thousands, in our millions, we are all fake Custodians. Mentally unstable, violent to the core. We know what community your globalist bore. You think you're for Palestine, but you're just a tool. Marching for the cause, cause you skipped your school. We know where you're from with your twisted wee mind. Deluded and dangerous, leaving sense behind. No jobs, no clue, just a prescription refill. You violent weirdos, get back on your pill. In our thousands, in our millions, we are paid. Out on day release, causing only strife, heavily medicated for your messed up life. In our thousands, in our millions, we are all mentally unstable, violent to thy core. We know what community. Ya globalist boy!
What? I've just ordered GA not to close the stream at 9 a.m. and to keep on while he does other stuff. He can put a play a palace coup. Well, I admire his chutzpah. Must have bigger balls than I thought. I can only think about the size of his balls. I've never actually seen them. I'm assuming he has some from things he's done in the past. I think he's actually probably got very big balls. Okay, then. But I'll keep an eye on you. You know that, don't you? I will keep an eye on you. I'm only going to be... Okay, so you guys know what my wife says. Unless I clean the kitchen up, that the workmen will have to come through to have a look at the Starlink. I can't have it. So I've got to clean the dishes up. That means checking all those empty rum bottles out, I suppose. Oh, and those cans. Oh, and those empty coffee jars, they'll have to go. Okay, we'll do it. Right. I haven't heard this one before, so let's have a listen to it. And then I'll put a playlist on. Let's go.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah. You walk weirdos with your flags and your signs, supporting the day, them acting like it's fine. But me, I feel off cause you can't handle the truth. My words like a dagger, straight for your youth. You scream inclusion from your safe space throne, but one wrong word and you cry like a bone. They them pronouns you first on the tongue, but me see the confusion your brain come undone. You say you got no way for know what I want down below, but my eye them a roll cause up top no show. Flat like the desert, no oasis inside. Your chest so empty, you echo at night. They them, you weirdos tonight. But me know you trigger day and night. Nothing gone on top, nothing gone on top. Your brain on vacation, full stop. They them. You left the brigade, support the delusion. You all afraid of biology, facts and common sense call. You met like snowflakes when truth start to fall. Your virtue signal hard with rainbow and pride, but deep down you know it's a slippery slide. Thrown on police, you're correct and you're scold, but my laugh by your logic.
I'm not into reggae.
A restless world and bind it hand in hand. Call it unity while tightening command. Just like a quiet whisper turning into law. We march in perfect circles, never questioning the floor. Dressed up as salvation, a single voice declares. You try to break the rhythm, but nobody else dares. Oh God! Just like a quiet whisper turning into law. We march in perfect circles, never questioning the flaw. Just like a quiet whisper turning into law. We march in perfect circles, never questioning at all. Swaying to the sense of call. The skyline starts to flicker, old freedoms start to fade. 1,000 minds surrender to choices someone made. Just like a quiet whisper turning into law, we march in perfect circles, never questioning the flaw. Just like a quiet whisper turning into law, we march in perfect circles, never questioning at all. Swaying to the system's call.
Interesting. Right. Let's have this. I'm going to go and do a little bit of cleaning and I'll be back. Ribeye. Yeah, someone's radicalized my moderator. And either that or they've been feeding him. I've noticed when he's had food, he starts to get uppity. He's like one of those guys who gets uppity on a plantation. Forget what they call them.
Sits with her Sharia-famed crew, smiling in Stormont while selling me and you. They talk about unity but keep us apart, Catholic and Protestant, heart against heart. Same thing, same thing. You've taken the king's coin for too long again. You don't care for the working man, Catholic or Prod. You're traitors to Ulster, now get on the road. Us against each other, keep the old hate alive, while they fill up their pockets and laugh as we strive. Protestant or Catholic, we're both working for, but these bastards in suits keep us fighting their war. Same thing, same thing. You've taken the king's coin for too long again. You don't care for the working man, Catholic or Prod. You're traitors to Ulster, now get on the road. We've had enough of your lies and your games. Catholic and Protestant, we're done with the shame. One people, one Ulster, under one crown. It's time to unite and run your traitors down. Shame thing, shame thing. You've taken the king's coin for too long again. We're Catholic and Protestant, we're done with the hate. We're uniting as one and you're meeting your fate.
She saddles up her old paint horse at the break of dawn.
Worn leather boots and a faded denim shirt
she's had since she was young. The morning mist is rising
over the rolling hills so wide.
She rides out with the wind,
just her in the big blue sky.
She's a cowgirl riding,
chasing down the morning light
through the
dust and the thunder.
She holds on tight
With a heart full of freedom
and a soul that won't break.
She's a cowgirl riding
for heaven's sake.
Her daddy taught her early how to row and how to run,
How to stand up straight when the whole world says you're done.
Now the city lights are calling,
saying leave this life behind,
but she just smiles and whispers,
this old trail is mine.
she's a cowgirl riding,
chasing down the morning light,
through the dust and the thunder.
she holds on tight
With a heart full of freedom
and a soul that won't break.
she's a cowgirl riding
for heaven's sake.
Some folks chase the money,
Some chase the fame
she just chases sunsets.
that don't have a name.
When the night comes falling
And the stars shine above,
she thanks the good Lord
for this life that she loves.
She's a cowgirl riding
Under God's own sky,
with the wind in her hair
and a tear in her eye.
She may never be famous,
She may never be rich, but she's a cowgirl riding, and that's enough.
She met him one summer at the county fair dance. He had calloused hands and a quiet kind of stance. They fell hard and fast on her daddy's old land.
Two young hearts dreaming of making a stand.
She's a rancher's daughter, working from dawn until night,
Praying the rain comes
and the bills don't bite. Love in the morning,
worried by the end of the day, trying to hold on to the only home they've made. The bank keeps calling,
the cattle prices fall.
some nights she cries where nobody else will know.
But he holds her close
when the thunder rolls in.
Says we'll make it somehow.
We've been broke before, my friend.
She's a rancher's daughter,
Working from dawn until night, praying the rain comes and the bills don't bite.
love in the morning, worry by the end of the day.
Trying to hold on to the only home they've made.
Some nights she wonders
If love is enough
when the wolf's at the door.
and the going gets tough,
But she looks at him sleeping,
and knows in her heart
they'll fight for this ranch.
till the very last part.
She's a rancher's daughter,
Fighting with all that she's got.
for the man that she loves.
In the land that they bought,
Through the good times and bad,
through the laughter and pain,
she's a rancher's daughter,
still riding through the rain.
I'm having a coffee break. What should we do now? Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah.
Hey, live and let down, political clown. Live and let leave us now, please. Live and don't speak, you sound like a freak. Live and regrets our land in distress. Now's not the time for more of your crap. Pandering has made us more than cash strapped. We need more time for Britain restore before it ends up in an all-out war. Live and remove yourself from our sight. You have lost more than just this fight. Live and respect, you wanted more, but your ratings are right through the floor. Live and let down, political clown. Live and let leave us now, please. Live and don't speak, you sound like a freak. Live and regrets our land in distress. Now is the time for firm action. Make way for a guy who's got more traction. Traction with the people of our great land. Your time is done, you were too bland. Live and let go of your ambition. It's just led to our national division. Live and think on the sins you commit. You didn't fulfill your elected remit. Live and lie low, no more show. Live and lie down, don't stay around. Live and let die, no long goodbye. Live and let go, the final blow. typical clown. Live and let leave, leave us now, please. Live and don't speak, you sound like a freak. Live and regret, silent in distress.
Amelia, you changed my life. Some things I won't sacrifice. Patriotism, love of culture, holding on for a better future. Yeah. You got me through re-education, right and wrong, no hesitation. Arrested for a heartfelt cause, we all need to stop and pause. Amelia, you changed my life. Some things I won't sacrifice. Things I won't sacrifice. Patriotism, love of culture, we still believe in a better future. Veterans deserve respect, not erasure. Not dehumanized for public favor. Strangers come from everywhere. No names, no checks, are we prepared? Amelia, you changed my life. Some things I won't sacrifice. Some things I won't sacrifice. Patriotism, love of culture, we still believe in a better future. The police on every street, watching every word we speak. Free exchange of silent fear, a ministry of truth draws near. Amelia, you changed my life. Some things I won't sacrifice. Some things I won't sacrifice. Patriotism, love of culture, we still believe in a better future.
I just measured my workspace. Yeah, I just measured our workspace, guys. It is the green arrow operates out of a space of 35 inches wide. Yeah. And 21 inches deep. Wow. Some studio, eh, guys? 35 by 21 inches. That is 1/3 of the kitchen table. My wife said I can have the entire table if I'm good, which means then I can get another monitor to work more efficiently. So, big studio, big overheads. Yeah. How's Ribeye doing whilst I'm working like a dog? Yeah. Fill the sink, drop everything, so boil kettle, make coffee though. Oh, now that sounds like a man who knows what he's talking about. Well done, Dan. Well done. Good advice. No wonder he's No wonder he's a moderator. Yeah. She's going to get rid of me when she finds out about Starlink. Hang on, I better shut the door. I don't want it to hear yet. It's going to come as a big shock to her. The plan is this, Ribeye, right? When the Starlink guys come, they said they'd be here at 2:30, but if there's a cancellation, they'll come earlier. I'm going to, first of all, see if they can find a signal, no matter where. Wherever that signal is, that's where I'm going to tell them to put the mast. I don't think the neighbors might like it because they might have to go up really, really high. That'll be fun. I'll put a photograph up. And then if we get a signal and it's a good signal, then I'll put my wife on the spot and say, pay for it. And she won't show off in front of the workmen because she's like that. So we get the Starlink up. I take a beating. And then we carry on with this show. And then I'll make it up to her at the end of the month, hopefully. Fingers crossed we get ad revenue this month, guys. It'll be the first real payout, hopefully, that we might have. And then I'll pay you back. Oh dear. Something to be said for being an homosexual, isn't it? You don't have to worry about wives. Oh, then again, you have to sleep with men. Oh, Crawley. Doesn't work for me. What's that? Yeah. I'm still wearing the same jeans I've had for 10 years. My raincoat I bought in 1988. My suit, well, one of my suits, I had lots of suits, to be honest. I had to check them away, though, when I got really overweight. Now I've lost all the weight and could get back into them. Don't have to wear them. I haven't got them to wear. Yeah. Okay, let's go see this other Amelia song.
Hey Charlie, I'm Amelia. Can you hear my song? A song of freedom, hope, and truth. Will you sing along? Don't just take my word for this, though I'd not lie to you. Just look around and check the facts. Reality shines through. Some say this is wrong, think a hazardous idea. We have to stand and sing the facts, sing out loud and clear. Dangerous ideologies, they label simple thoughts. Don't look, don't see, don't speak to me, just do as you are told. Hi Charlie, I'm Amelia. Can you hear my song? A song of freedom, hope, and truth. Will you sing along? Don't just take my word for this, though I'd not lie to you. Just look around and check the facts. Reality shines through. Come with me, we'll make a stand by the riverbank. They may label us extremists as their ratings tank. Our voices grow and multiply every single day. We'll reclaim our rights and country together without delay. Hi Charlie, I'm Amelia. Can you hear my song? A song of freedom, hope, and truth. Will you sing along? Together through
It's time today to look ahead. A bright day is in store if we walk hand in hand and stick to our cause. Children running safe and free. Nighttime terror gone. Righteous order is restored. Our culture war is won. First we need to close the door, no lawless boats from France. Earn your place before you come, apply abroad for your chance. If it's no, then no means no. No benefits for you. Our cash used for veterans, our noble, brave, and true. It's time today to look ahead. A bright day is in store if we walk hand in hand and stick to our cause. Children running safe and free. Nighttime terror gone. Righteous order is restored. Our culture war is won. Any illegal immigrants should then travel home. What idiot allowed these guys in our land to roam? Housing and our services can then be restored. The national population all in one accord. What a dream we can achieve. There's no need for debate. The future's bright in easy sight. It doesn't came from hate. Some simple checks done with respect. A ticket to your land. A simple way we start today. At last we're in good hands. It's time today to look ahead. A bright day is in store if we walk hand in hand and stick to our cause. Children running safe and free in the UK's dignity. Our hallowed and great nation, one joyful symphony. It's time today to look ahead. A bright day is in store if we walk hand in hand and stick to our cause. Children running safe and free in the UK's dignity. Our hallowed and great nation, one joyful symphony.
BBC, why won't you answer me? Please cancel my license fee. We don't want your weird propaganda, even for free. Please get our memoranda. Years ago, you had such good stuff. Great football, the cricket and the F1 rush. Great value for everyone. Every single day, what caused the drift? Why did it fade away? BBC, why won't you answer me? Please cancel my license fee. We don't want your weird news had earned the world's trust. Impartial, truthful, no bias to just. Now speech is hacked for leftist.
He wasn't going to tell me, look. These morning streams, yeah, I haven't done it yet. I put soapy water in there, but oh, my hands are all wet now. Yeah, so now I have to have a coffee break. Guys, these morning streams, they are meant to be thrown up, and I can let them run, and I can work in the background whilst I look for something to write about. And I've already got what I'm going to write about. So I figured I'll let the morning streams run, yeah, without really interacting. The stream is up really just for you to chat. I put music on, you can listen and you can chat and whatever. But really, it's just put up for you to chill out in while I'm working, yeah? That's all. And so I don't have time to read the comments. Today's a bit of an exception. I really don't have time to read the comments, so I don't know what you're saying and I don't know what you're asking. What's this, Rabbi? Enjoy it. UK history. You're doing these? All right. Well, physical and mental health. I'm sorry to hear that, because I live with a crazy woman. Damn, the fucking door's open. She don't like me calling her that. Right, anyhow. Right, anyhow, I can't. So I don't have time to really get the stuff up. I'm trying to get it cleaned up before the Starlink guys can write about. Don't write anymore, you make video. Yeah, what a come down. One of the country's greatest opinion writers reduced to hosting the morning show on YouTube. I am the radio DJ on AWOL. What a great song that is. The lonely life of a early morning DJ. Now, Rabbi, you were the moderator. You look after the comments. I've got work to do. But first I'm going to have a coffee break. If that's okay with my wife.
Your morals gone, they've been sentenced now what do we see? A history of deviancy, a sordid tale, and a story you will get no leniency. Cyber Harrison, for what? How many more before you stop? Edward's there for 20 years. You're the thing our parents fear. BBC, why won't you answer me? Please cancel my license fee. Now your ratings are through the floor. The people rise, we will pay no more. BBC, why won't you answer me? Please cancel my license fee. Now your ratings are through the floor. The people rise, we will pay no more.
Let me show you something that happened on Sunday.
Jeff Taylor woke up to the sound of his alarm groaning, which seemed fitting. He himself was groaning.
Hello there.
His hair was a chaotic swirl of grey on the sides, leaving the top suspiciously bare, like a tiny, reluctant stage. His mustache, however, stood perfectly in line, sternly disciplined, silently judging the rest of him. He yawned. The first challenge, dressing for his first YouTube video of the day. He shuffled through a wardrobe made for bigger people. Pinstripe suit, check. Oversized paperclip, check. socks that actually matched, a small miracle. He tugged at his sleeves, straightened his collar and, in a moment of vanity or despair, examined himself from head to toe. "You're presentable," he said aloud, mostly to himself. Pausing, he added, "Ish." His tiny frame in the huge chair looked almost comically heroic, like a man trying to occupy a space far larger than himself. Today was for marches, for crowds, for flags snapping in the wind and for shouting into the void. The streets were alive. Union Jacks waved, megaphones barked, chants rose and fell like unpredictable waves. Jeff planted himself among them, elbow high to most knees, trying to wedge a voice into the roar. "Excuse me, hello, just a quick word." A boot nearly crushed him. He leapt sideways with surprising agility, adjusted his paperclip and tried again. "My name is Jeff Taylor," he shouted, reddening as the familiar indignation took hold. "I've got no hair. Well, not on top. Please don't just walk past. Listen, just hear me." The crowd roared on, oblivious. His tiny feet stomped. His fists gestured wildly. He was invisible, a storm in a thimble. He ducked under waving flags, sidestepped trampling boots, flinched around elbows. Every attempt to speak was swallowed by the surrounding chaos. He was a proper fury, confined to a very small body. He muttered to no one in particular. There was another reason he kept at it, a quiet, driving challenge that fueled all his red-faced shouting. Tommy Robinson. Seeing the man, hearing the name, imagining being noticed even briefly by him, that was a dream, a goal. The impossible little spark that made all the nearly trampling, the chaos, the shouting worth it.
Hello there.
Hours later, he finally trudged home. No noise, no boots, no near-extinction events every half second. Just a chair, a quiet room, and a cup of cocoa he held like a fragile trophy. The steam curled upward, warm and comforting, carrying with it the faint scent of triumph that nobody else would ever smell. He flicked on a live stream he had bookmarked, the one he watched every night. Familiar voice, familiar cadence. And then, his name, clear, unprompted. He froze, rewound, played it again. There it was, undeniable. A small, slow smile curled his lips. For a brief moment, he wasn't invisible. The world had noticed. His efforts, his chaos, his tiny fury, all validated. And even if Tommy Robinson had no idea, even if the recognition was fleeting, it had felt close enough. He leaned back in his chair, cocoa in hand, and felt something he rarely allowed himself. Chuffed. Properly chuffed. The little man had won today in the only way that mattered. He had been heard. "Hello there," he whispered softly to himself, not demanding, not asking, just said. He had a great night's sleep that night, dreaming of the day he had just lived. Every march, every shout, every near miss, every red-faced indignation replayed like a tiny parade in his dreams. He slept like someone who had finally been noticed, tiny, triumphant, and utterly satisfied. Good night, children. And remember, if you're not nice to people, and you tell fibs to the world, one day Focus on Britain might just make a video about you. Bye for now.
Woke up, felt too real. Saw me on the telly making big deal, smiling, saying that would be nice. Then it's back to resume to his same old life. Staring lines, like and subscribe. Gets it right this time under his task. Don't forget Jeff. Got it all planned, but it feels off track. Half the dream that he can't get back. Paper clip getting heavy. Personality, I sure lie. Hello there, my name is Jeff. And I've got thinning hair, would you like and subscribe? And send me some cash, cause my name is Jeff Taylor and I have got a tash. Hello there, streets loud. Million people in a waving crowd. Faces change, you don't recognize. Under his eyes, angry, no one cares. Too slow, drowned out by the louder voices. Cars, I am here, don't land right. Disappears. Hello there, my name is Jeff. And I've got thinning hair, would you like and subscribe? Or send me some cash, my name is Jeff Taylor and I have got a tash. Hello there, scrolling through his phone. Looking for proof he was not alone. Swear I was there. Small like an elf, late screen on bright. Finds a live stream later that night. Saw me saying it with a grin, leans in. Spotting him in, thinks he hears something close to his name. Sounds the same, smiling now. Somehow He's small, but it don't feel that way. For a little moment at the end of the day, watches it once, then once again, like he is proving where he has been. Hello there, my name is Jeff, and I've got thinning hair. Would you like and subscribe and send me some cash? 'Cause my name is Jeff Taylor, and I have got a task. Hello there, lays down quiet, thinking back on it all that way. Still not seen, but he don't mind. Small as a mouse. Hello there, I am Jeff Taylor. Advance is finished. Thought is diminished. That is that.
I didn't get my share of the shekels last time, Richard.
No, I know. I must have kept them for myself. Yes.
Yeah.
Bloody
Typical
hell.
Zionist.
Right. Oh God, you hear that? That's not good, is it? Excuse me.
It's a dream noble and grand, where people as one stand, a land of heroes and tales brave, where their great deeds made. This land is not a myth, nor a dark subversive wish. It's a whisper in the fire, one for which we aspire. Last night I dreamt of England, a land proud, brave and true, a treasured thought in these times, a good land through and through. Country's colors, white and red, will it be in the days ahead? Will I see my dream again, with my eyes are in my head? It's a dream of freedom, of knowing right from wrong, freedom to think, speak and act, a country brave and strong, free expression, a given right, no leader would deny. My dream, it can live again, spread its wings and fly. My friends, do you dream with me? Dream of what's to come. No need to fear the censor, with children in the sun. Freedom taken in our hands, freedom now, no delay. Can our dream come true? What will you say? Last night I dreamt of England, a land proud, brave and true, a treasured thought in these times, a good land through and through. My dream, our England, walk with me in her. My dream, our England, our green and pleasant land, our England. My dream, our England, our green and pleasant land.
Come far, we say. Don't think, or feel our leader stay. Left, march left and left again. No right legs are off with that limb. Check all those posts for dangerous ideas. Ban all free thinkers, make everyone fear. Arrest all who harbor doubt. Any who resist, cast them out. Conform, we say. Don't think, or feel our leader stay. Left, march left and left again. No right leg, so off with that limb. Look out, men, it's Amelia. We're no match for her Anglophilia. Do not hear now her rationale. Remember, obey, and all will be well. Too late, we heard a brave female voice with a new idea. We all have a choice, the choice of freedom and dignity. We will break government tyranny. Reform, we say. No more, hear the bells ring. Think, to dogma do not cling. Freedom, it's a beautiful thing. Freedom, it's a beautiful thing. Freedom, it's a beautiful thing. Fear the girl with purple hair, justice and freedom in her stare. Tyrants and bureaucrats better beware, your evil deeds caught in her glare. Purple is a color long foretold, a vision of beauty to behold. Is the color of justice and might, a color magnificent, our delight. Fear the girl with purple hair, justice and freedom in her stare. Tyrants and bureaucrats better beware, your evil deeds caught in her glare. Purple's flare ignites our passion, more than a symbol or just mere fashion. A color of right and strength manifold, a symbol clear for the strong and bold. Countrymen, do you see a national call? Bold and free, a purple-haired, beloved banshee, a call to face our destiny. Fear the girl with purple hair, justice and freedom in her stare. Tyrants and bureaucrats better beware, you're out on a wing without a prayer. Fear the girl with purple hair, justice and freedom in her stare. Tyrants and bureaucrats better beware, you're out on a wing without a prayer. You're out on a wing without a prayer.
But in the halls, you look away from the storm that's gathering today. Are you a king if you betray your people? When loyalty's a currency you spend, and every promise that you made is rent. Are you a king if you sit back and watch the country destroyed? When the soil is poisoned and the wells are void, and you just gaze upon the coming night. Is a broken kingdom still a monarch's right? The NHS grows, the queues grow long. You claim that nothing is going wrong. The Union Jack, it flutters high while hunger pangs and children cry. The borders weaken one by one. The wars you started are never done. You hold the scepter, grasp the orb, as all the life begins to absorb. Are you a king?
Oops, no sound. Guys, sorry to interrupt you, but I've really got to keep an eye on my moderator. It's not like I get any help from the council for caring the community grant or anything. I know the Salvation Army helps out with his clothes and that, and they're pretty good. And the local shop has a little basket for him, food for him. He doesn't know I take the good stuff out. I have the sausage and beans. But he's not himself. He's staying up awful late lately. There's something going on somewhere. Something is going on. Something is going on somewhere. Yeah. Something is going on somewhere. Someone's staying up chatting all night to my mediocre moderator, so we can't work properly. Do you think I should ban him? No. He banned me, didn't he? He blocked the channel owner. That's how uppity he is. He thinks just because we've been comrades fighting side by side now for about 20 years, he can say and do what he likes. Oh, I don't know. I wonder why he's staying up so late. Any ideas, anyone, why Ribey's staying up so late? No, I don't know. Back to the music.
You betray your people when loyalty's a currency you spend, and every promise that you made is rent. Are you a king if you sit back and watch the country destroyed? When the soil is poisoned and the wells are void, and you just gaze upon the coming night. Is a broken kingdom still a monarch's right? The history books will write your name, but will they speak of honest fame, or just the ruin you let stand, with a scepter held in a shaking hand? Crown can't hide the truth you've spun. The reign you've had is almost done. For a king's true power, they say, resides in the hearts of those who stand by his side. Are you a king if you betray your people? When loyalty's a currency you spent, and every promise that you made is rent. Are you a king if you sit back and watch the country destroyed? When the soil is poisoned and the wells are void, and you just gaze upon the coming night? Is a broken kingdom still a monarch's right?
Walk through storms, we face the night, but still we stand for what is right. Our fathers built this land so free, and the spirit lives in you and me.
They fought in wars through mud and flame, for freedom's voice, for Britain's name.
In fields of red, their courage shone, so we could speak, so truth lives on.
No surrender, we're here to stay.
We'll stand our ground,
Come what may, from city streets to rolling fields, we'll guard the truth. This nation yields.
our voices rise, the people call for unity and pride for all. We won't be swayed, we won't be tamed. Our British heart cannot be shamed.
No surrender, we're here to
strong, come night or day. We'll keep the faith, we'll find our way. For those who build, for those who fought, their courage lives in every thought. From some to skies of World War II, they gave their lives for me and you. No surrender, we're here to stay, together strong in every way. For love of home, for truth we pray. We're Britain's heart, and here to stay. The old lion stood firm when the sirens would wail. Never give in without fail. We shall fight on the beaches, we shall fight on the fields. We shall never surrender, no matter what yields. I have nothing to offer but blood, toil, tears, and sweat. He meant every word, no shadow of regret. This was their finest hour, he said through the night, and the people believed him. He gave us the light. But you're not the old lion, Sir Flip-Flop, no. You're not the old lion, and we need you to know. He carried our hope when the world was afraid. You promised us change, then let that hope fade. You're not the old lion, we're telling you true. You're not the old lion, and we're done believing in you. If you're going through hell, keep going, he'd say. While the cities were burning, he showed us the way. The price of greatness is responsibility. He lived every word for the nation to see. He walked through the rubble, shook hands in the street, gave courage to strangers with nothing to eat. A voice in the darkness that steadied our fears. A leader who earned every one of our cheers. But you're not the old lion, Flip-Flop, no. You're not the old lion, and the country says so. He lifted us up when the skies were all black. You took away warmth and you never gave back. You're not the old lion, we're telling you true. You're not the old lion, and we're done believing in you. You came with big promises, hope in your eyes. A new day for Britain, an end to the lies. Then winter fuel gone for the old and the cold, while gifts and free tickets and suits were your gold. The trust that we gave you has slipped through your hands. The dreams that we shared lie buried in sand. No enemy marching, no bombs in the sky, just choices you made while the people ask why. The old lion lost once the fighting was done. but he won in the war, the hardest one. You've lost in the peace that you swore you would bring, and the silence is louder than anything. No, you're not the old lion, Sir Flip-Flop, no. You're not the old lion, and we want you to know we stood with the old lion through fire and through pain, but we won't stand with you, not ever again. We will not fight on the beaches for you. We will not fight in the fields for you. We will not fight in the streets for you. We will not fight anywhere for you. You wanker! From city lights to fields of green, we've seen a thing we should have never seen. They said we're broken, said we're done, but where the Father won't be outsown. We built this land with working hands, through sacrifice, through shifting sands. We're not divided, we're not small. We're one proud people standing tall. We're one proud people standing tall. Oh, we are Britain, brave and true. The red, the white, the shining blue. Through every trial, through every pain, the lion's heart will rise again. From every shore, from every town, we'll lift our flag, we won't back down. For Britain's heart, for Britain's soul, we stand as one. We're whole. The news keeps shouting, the world's in tears. We've carried hope through all these years. The heroes gone, the people fight to bring back honor, truth, and light. They tried to silence what we say, but the British voice won't fade away. It's time to rise, it's time to stand. We take our future in our hands. We take our future in our hands. Oh, we are Britain, brave and true. The red, the white, the shining blue. Through every trial, through every pain, the lion's heart will rise again. From every shore, from every town, we'll lift our flag, we won't back down. For Britain's heart, for Britain's soul, we stand as one. We're whole, whoa, whoa. Raise your glass and sing it loud. We are the people, strong and proud. Through brighter days or storms that roar, we'll fight for this land forevermore. Oh, we are Britain, tried and true. The red, the white, the shining blue. Through fire and rain, through joy and pain, the lion's heart will roar again. For Britain's heart, for Britain's soul, we stand as one. We're whole.
This is sad. Look what I just found. Cleaning one of Miley's toys. Anybody remember Miley, that dog we had for a while? Oh, I miss her. Funny, Annette. I didn't want the damn beast here because I know what dogs do to you. You get attached to them and they die. But we had to look after them for a few months. My wife always wanted a dog. I kept saying no because I know the pain they bring. And at the end of it, after Miley ruined the three-piece suite, because she liked to lie on it, and then she had long paws or claws, whatever they call them, nails, destroyed the settee, looking out at the birds. My wife wasn't so keen on the dog then. By then, I'd got attached to her. Anyhow, the owners had her back in the end. And so she's gone. She's having a good home. She's got a good home. She's with 2 other dogs. But I got attached to her and now I miss her. See her sometimes. She always makes a fuss. She used to like to sit just down on the floor and just stare up at me. Yeah. Oh, damn dogs. Damn dogs. What can you do? Never mind, I've got a moderator now instead. Almost as intelligent as Miley as well. Let's get back to the tunes.
Where the freedom once shown in our own green land, now the rights are all gone. They said we're safe, but the borders are wide, while our streets fill up with the waves of the tide. We're not criminals, we're the sons of this soil, yet they call us bigots when we dare to recall. From London to Belfast, the same old refrain, they sell out our future for globalist gain. Free, free, I just wanna be free as the wind on the Antrim Hills, free as the sea. Free, free, I just wanna be where the Union Jack flies proud and free. So strike up the drum, let me show them my flag. Let the pipes play the old tunes our fathers once sang. Open the gates, let us stand once again as free men of Britain, defending our land. Cut off the winter fuel, left the older ones to freeze, while hotels shine bright for the boats on the breeze. Two-tier justice, two-tier rules, they protect the invaders but chain up the few. Our kids can't afford them in the towns where they grew, but the checks keep flowing to the ones passing through. No more surrender, no more shame, we're rising again in our Father's name. Free, free, I just wanna be free as the wind on the island breaks, free as the sea. Free, free, I just wanna be where the Union Jack flies proud and free. So strike up the drum, let me shoulder my flag. Let the pipes play the old tunes our fathers once sang. Open the gates, let us stand once again as free men of Britain, defending our land. They call us far right, they smear and they lie, but the truth's in the streets, you can see it in our eyes. We've seen the betrayal, we felt the cold hand of leaders who sold out our once proud land. So raise up the banner, shout out the call, for Britain undivided, we'll never fall. Free, free, I just wanna be free as the wind on the snow-dome peaks, free as the sea. Free, free, I just wanna be out where the Union Jack flies proud and free. So strike up the drum, let me shoulder my flag. Let the pipes play the old tunes our fathers once sang. Open the gates, let us stand once again as free men of Britain, defending our land. Free, free, I just wanna be free as the wind on the Yorkshire moors, free as the sea. Free, free, I just wanna be out where the Union Jack flies proud and free. So strike under our skies.
Yo, you take our sweat, you take our pain, then love the other bloody way. We built your roads, we fought your wars, but now you lock your people's doors. You talk of pride, you talk of peace, but all our freedom slowly cease. We stand here strong, we stand here true, while you forget the hearts that knew. Shame on you, but not on me. We're the ones who still believe. In the fields, in the towns, we wear this flag. We won't bow down. You can try to tear apart what beats within the British heart, but we'll rise again. Through and through, Britain stands. No thanks to you. Our veterans sleep on empty street while power dies on royal seats. Our children wait, our workers cry, and still you turn a blinded eye. We won't forget, for this is home where we live. You stole the crown, you stained the name, but we'll restore our nation's flame. Shame on you, but not on me. We're the ones who still believe. In the fields, in the towns, we wear this flag. We won't bow down. You can try to tear apart what beats within the British heart, but we'll rise again. Through and through, Britain stands. No thanks to you. For every voice they try to still, 1,000 more will shout their will. From Belfast streets to Dover shore, the British soul will roar once more. Shame on you, but not on me. We'll keep this land forever free. From the highlands down to sea, we'll guard our home, our liberty. You can take our coin, our due, but never what we hold as true. Britain stands proud and new, we'll carry on. No thanks to you. We've seen our share of sorrow. Watch the night steal our tomorrow. Heard the cries from side to side. Too many hearts have broken side. From Belfast streets to Derry town. The years went up, the years came down. But here we stand, we've come this far. It's time to heal. That's who we are. It's time to come together. The hurt has had its day. Let the tears of yesterday be washed away. For every soul that paid the price, let peace be our endeavor. No more walls between our hearts. It's time to come together. We've waved our flags, we've said our prayers. Oh, we've carried loss that's hard to bear. Oh, but for our wings, for what's to be, we'll build a land that's proud and free. Can't forget, but we can forgive. That's how our home begins to live. The voices gone still call us through to find a better way, me and you. It's time to come together. The hurt has had its day. Let the tears of yesterday be washed away. For every soul that paid the price, our endeavor. No more walls between our. It's time to come together. So take my hand, my neighbor dear. We've all shed blood, we've all shed tears. Sing for them, the ones their dreams still worth the cost. It's time to come together. A new day's breaking clear. For the love of all who came before, let's keep them near. For every life, for every tear, for every loss forever, we'll build again side by side. It's time to come together.
Well, you didn't miss anything there, guys. I was just praising up Rabbi. Now, I was talking about my arthritis gloves. Don't need them anymore. Used to have terrible pain. Then I discovered magnesium glycinate. Gone in a month. No more pain in the fingers. Can tap them. Couldn't do that before. Thumb's great. Knees good. Just a bloody mineral deficiency or whatever they call it. Of course, Rabbi will say, magnesium glycinate. You should have been eating, I don't know, something that's roaming around on the African veld, I suppose. Wildebeest, he said you should be eating wildebeest or something like that. But magnesium glycinate worked for me. I've given it to over 20 neighbors after I told them, and every one of them has thanked me personally for helping with their arthritis. Yeah. Oh, no, Dan. bloody fingers, yeah. I done a video on it. One of the first videos I done. I thought, bloody hell. My doctor turned around and I went there and he tried to prescribe me these real hardcore painkillers. What did he say? No, we can't have that, old chap. And yeah, no. I thought, I'm not sticking that in my body. I'd rather drink the Kool-Aid than take those drugs he wanted me to take for the pain. Anyhow, cured it. Simple as that. Simple thing like magnesium glycinate. Wonder how many more people are suffering just because they like to push out their drugs. I think Ribbeye's going to be talking about that on the 27th, though. At least I hope so. I hope so. Anyhow, back to the tunes. 29. Oh, show's going on longer. It's supposed to end at 9 a.m. But you're not stopping me working, so you can carry on, guys.
Out on the streets in the wind and the rain, veterans left with their sorrow and pain, fought for the flag, now they sleep on the stone, while labor gives strangers a warm hotel home. Forgotten heroes left to freeze, while labor bends to strangers please. Feed the world but starve our own. British pride has been overthrown. Old soldiers begging on pavements at night. They gave us freedom, they fought the good fight. But ministers smile as they open the door for those who take more while our own get ignored. Forgotten heroes left to freeze, while labor bends to strangers please. Feed the world but starve our own. British pride has been overthrown. Oh, labor, why have you turned away from the men who saved you in brighter days? The people stand strong, though the leaders do not. We stand with the heroes the government forgot. Forgotten heroes left to freeze, while labor bends to strangers please. Feed the world but starve our own. We'll raise our voice, we'll make it known. Forgotten heroes left to freeze, while labor bends to strangers please. Feed the world but starve our own. We'll make it known. We'll get known. We stand with the heroes the government forgot. One, two, three, four. From Belfast streets to the Mornhill breeze, we've weathered storms across the seas. We've had our fights, we've had our pain, but side by side we'll rise again. No crown, no creed will split our hands. This is our wee northern land. For our homes, for our kids, for this ground we stand together. Safe and sound. Oh, we're united, standing tall, answering our people's call. From every shore and every town, we're lifting this wee country high. For our hearts, for our soul, we're here to make our country whole. From the working men to the mother strong, we've carried each other all along. We're different roots, the same old soil. It's time to share in what we've built. No more lines, no them or us. It's all of us that make the trust. Our future starts when we agree. This land's for you, this land's for me. Oh, we're united, standing tall, answering
country home. Raise your glass, your voice, your hand, for our wee Northern Ireland. From the coast to every street, this is where our voices meet. Who stands for Northern Ireland? We stand as one. Who sings for Northern Ireland? Everyone. Who stands for Northern Ireland? We stand as one. Who sings for Northern Ireland? Everyone. Together now beneath one sky, are we country? You and I.
Wow. You don't want to hear ribeye say nah. Fruit and veggies will clean out your system. Go to your butcher's, ask for liver and kidney. Liver is great, yeah, but plants will kill you. They are deadly. They creep up on you and you're out of the game. Isn't that right, ribeye? I told him I like to eat a raw onion. Like a raw onion. Yeah, with a piece of bread, dry bread, and a lump of cheese, a raw onion. Fabulous. Fabulous. But if you listen to ribeye, I might as well inject cyanide into my veins. He's got some strange ideas. I'm looking forward to the 27th. I don't know what to do. What am I going to do in the comments when people start laughing at him for what he says? Or will he convince us? Is he telling the truth? Do you think ribeye believes what he's saying? Yeah. You're safe, BC wench. I promise not to cuddle up to you too close after I've had one. I love a raw onion. What else do I like? Not much. Not much, really. Oh, I like my computer. My friend, my only friend. All right. So do you think plants are deadly? Do you think plants are deadly? I don't know. Let's have a look at some here. Bear with me, guys. I'm checking something on another. We go here. I'm just checking something. Oh. Stand by. Right, I'm having a look at our poll for go get 2 monitors. Right, I'm over on our dashboard and I'm having a look at the poll on how many people are going to go to Unite the Kingdom. So we've had 566 votes. 26% of people who took it said they are going, and 64% said no. 11% said the reason they wouldn't go is the cost and time outweigh the impact, and 63% of you said no, I believe the organizers have a different agenda. Basically, it's a grift. Wow. Thinking about these grifts, Simon Tomlin's really come out against them, hasn't he? Against the Tommy Tards, as he calls them. Yeah, he's right against them. Oh, and he's against Paul Thorpe, Richard Inman. I think he's against anyone. It'd be easier to say who he's not against. He only took one swipe at me, I think, and that was a gentle swipe, really, from him. I didn't think it worth responding. I still want to get on his channel and talk to him, ask him why he hates everyone. But he's praising up the Daily Bollocks, yeah, because they really, good Lord, ribeye is a gale down here now, mate. I tell you, if we do get that Starlink on top of the roof, it's going to take away all the tiles. I don't know what we're going to do. I really don't. Beautiful sunny day, and well, of course the wind whistles up and over the valley, and you can never know what direction it's going to come at you from. Lots of things in our garden, neighbours' tiles, neighbours' bins, yeah. And we're in a sheltered part. Oh well. Back to the music. Yeah, so the Daily Bollocks is after Team Tommy. Simon Tomlin's after Team Tommy. I took a swipe at Team Tommy yesterday. I wonder if ever they'll release the money. The accounts for UTK 25. How much was raised? How much was spent? Who got paid? Who got paid what? Yeah. Did those speakers get paid? I bet they had a great time. I know the contractors employed to do it made a lot of money. I wonder if any brown envelopes went back from them. Little brown envelopes, like happens in this community. See it all the time. Especially if you were an officer of a social club, the deals they offer the committee to give them the contract, say for building work. Yeah. Oh well, let's get back on with the music. Is that where were we? This is Ragnar the Viking stuff. Let's see what's coming up next. Bum, bum. Oh, great, my kind of music.
From the walls of Londonderry, where the prentice boys stood fast, to the Boyne water banks, where King William was last, we held the line at Aughrim, we fought at Enniskillen shore, the red hand of Ulster rises. Aye, aye, forevermore. Ulster till I die, Ulster till I die, no foreign king, no pope, no IRLI. We'll hold the line, we'll stand up tall, forgotten for Ulster, we'll never fall. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. The Union Jack flies and the crown's on high. At the Somme we charged, the 36 led the way. Faithful to Messines, we fought for the king that day. The Ulster Volunteers, the pride of our blood and name, their sacrifice still echoes. Hey, hey. We'll do the same. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. No foreign king, no pope, no IRLI. We'll hold the line, we'll stand up tall, forgotten for Ulster, we'll never fall. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. The Union Jack flies and the crown's on high. The plantation built our homes, the settlers brought the light. A Protestant Ulster, British day and night. No Dublin rule, no border poll will break our stand. We're loyal to the Union, loyal to this land. When the call comes again, when the banners rise once more, we'll march for king and country as we did before. For the children yet unborn, for the blood already shed, we'll keep faith with Ulster and the crown overhead. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. No foreign king, no pope, no IRLI. We'll hold the line, we'll stand up tall, forgotten for Ulster, we'll never fall. Ulster till I die, hey, Ulster till I die. The Union Jack flies and the crown's on high. From the Boyne to the Somme, from Derry to the sea, Ulster stands British. Ulster till I die. divided we'll fall. Strong Christian soldiers answer the call. Side by side we march with the cross held high to confront this corrupt labor line. From Ulster's green fields where the faithful stand tall, Northern Ireland rises, heeding the call. From Scotland's wild highlands, from Wales' rugged shore, England's heart is beating, we march evermore. They've mocked our Lord, they've mocked our land, filled the halls with sin and the taxpayer's hand. No more turning cheeks, no more silent prayer. The soldiers of Christ are gathering there. United we'll rise, divided we'll fall. Strong Christian soldiers answer the call. Side by side we march with the cross held high to confront this corrupt labor line. From Northern Ireland shores to Scotland's proud glens, from Wales' ancient valleys to England's green dens, they cut off the needy, they feast while we starve. They open the borders, let evil carve. But the Bible commands us to stand and to fight for righteousness, justice, and God's holy light. With sword of the Spirit and shield of our faith, the four nations together reclaim what they hate. United we'll rise, divided we'll fall. Strong Christian soldiers answer the call. Side by side we march with the cross held high to confront this corrupt labor line. No surrender to darkness, no kneeling to shame. From Ulster
Kitchen's
to
lovely and
England, we stake our claim. Scotland and Wales with the cross lifted high. The righteous are coming, we're tearing it down. United we'll rise, divided we'll fall. Strong Christian soldiers heed the call. Side by side, Scotland, Wales, England, with a cross held high, we take our stand. United we'll rise, united we'll rise. For Britain and Christ under our skies. We've been sleeping too long. Now the warning is clear. Our streets don't feel British, and the end's drawing near. They divided the right while the numbers kept rising. Time to stop the talking. It's time for deciding. Join Restore or be no more. Be no more. Stand up, fight for our shore. Join Restore, be no more. Millions must go, send where they came. You must must speak English. We don't care for the game. No more excuses. Speak English or get out. Learn our traditions. Don't force us to learn yours. Respect our culture or head straight for the door. This is Britain. We don't bow to foreign laws. Join, restore, or be no more. Join, restore, or be no more. Stand up together, fight for our shore. Join, restore, or be no more. No more grooming gangs, no more two-tier rules, no more foreign flags flying over our schools. Put Britain first, protect our kids and our land. If you won't stand with us, then you don't understand. From the four nations, one people, one flag in the sky. No more division. It's do or it's die. No more talking, no more fear. The hour is late and the moment is here. Join, restore, or be no more. Join, restore, or be no more. Millions must go, send them back to the shore. You must speak English or you're out the door. Join, restore, or be no more. Join, restore, or be no more.
We're the moms and the grannies in pink we unite. Walking the streets where the shadows grow long in the night.
From the hills of Spain where the guitars cry to the Nordic winds under endless sky, we were carved from stone, from blood, from flame, not built in offices with a borrowed name. From Irish songs in the pouring rain to the Balkan drums that echo pain. Every street, every tongue, every sacred ground has a story deep they can't drown out. They draw their lines in Brussels halls, but don't hear the ancient voices call. We are more than stars in a circle blue. We are roots that break right through. We are the roots of 1,000 nations. Voices older than their regulations. From Roman roads to Viking seas, we are free. You can rewrite what's in our and erase our native names. We stand as one, but not the same. Europe lives in every flame. French cafes where the poets spoke German steel and the craftsman's oath. Polished fields where the courage stands. Italian art shaped by human hands. Dutch canals that defy the tide. Greek old gods that still reside. Every culture a living flame. Not just numbers in a bureaucrat's game. They speak of unity, uniform design, but forget the soul they can't define. We are not copies, we won't comply. We are the truth they can't deny. We are the roots of 1,000 nations. Voices older than their regulations. From Roman roads to Viking seas, we are history, we are free. You can rewrite what's in our veins. You can erase our native names. We stand as one, but not the same. Europe lives in every flame. Not against, but not erased. Not a number, not replaced. We remember who we are. From village square to battle scar. Let the flags rise, let them fly. Not divided, but not denied. Unity and truth, not control. 1,000 cultures, one shared soul. We are the roots of 1,000 nations, beyond their laws and limitations. From ancient stones to city lights, we carry centuries in our rights. No silent voice, no broken chain, no for future will remain. Europe breathes in every name, then we will never be the same.
Keir Starmer stands tall in a suit of grey, talks of tolerance while faith is pushed away. The king nods on with a hollow crown, says God save the king, while the old truths drown. Church bells fade, now they barely ring. Silent hours where choirs used to sing. Musks rise high through the London mist, while they whisper the old world won't be missed. They turn from the cross, from the crown, from the throne. GoPro is along while they sell their own. England's people betrayed in the night, their land, their culture fading from sight. Starmer and the king, side by side they stand, while the people cry out, this is our land. Passports turned to an open door. Boats keep coming, still more and more. Rotherham streets, in Rochdale towns, silence lingers while truth is drowned. Multiculture's the future, they proudly say, while old England slowly slips away. From Leeds to Bradford, the voices cry, identity lost as the years go by. They close the churches, fling borders wide,
and the people are left with nowhere to hide. Where's the lion? Where's England's flame? The towers still stand, but it's not the same. King Charles III waves while the crowds all cheer, but behind closed doors a shift is clear. They turn from the cross, from the crown, from the throne. Go pro-Islam while they sell their own. England's people betrayed in the night, their land, their culture fading from sight. Starmer and the king, side by side stand, while the people cry out, this is our land. Oh, England, rise, don't sleep through the fall. The ones at the table don't speak for all. The cross may fade, the crescent may rise, but England wakes, and it won't be denied.
Kings in suits and ties, building towers out of lies. They want control, they want your soul, but I was never theirs to own. They push you down, they keep you small, but I won't ever crawl. Got a voice, gonna make it loud. I'll stand alone, I'll stand proud. I'll piss on the system, watch it drown. Kick that throne, burn it down. No more silence, no more prison. Oh, I piss on the system. No chains on me, no leash, no fear. Your empire cracks when truth is clear. You built your walls, I'll tear them down. Your crown's a joke, your king's a clown. You can't control me, you can't own me. I see through everything you hide. I piss on the system, let it fall. Hear the people when they call. No more lies, no more division. Whoa! I piss on the system. Ashes falling, hear the sound of a broken system hitting ground. Hey, hey! In a time of deceit, telling the truth
is a revolutionary act. They feed us lies in silver frames, dress it up, but it's the same. Voices silenced, names erased, truth is hunted, locked in place. Screens are glowing, minds asleep, promises they never keep. Twist the words, rewrite the past, but broken systems never last. You ain't a man, but not his will. Bury truth, it rises still. We are the fire, we are the proof, standing tall in the face of truth. No more silence, no more disguise. We see through all your alibis. Raise your voice, break the cage. Truth is war in a lying age. We won't kneel, we won't retreat. Truth alone will never be defeated. They label shame, divide the line, turn your doubt into a crime. Point and shout, control the fear, but we're still standing, still right here. Every whisper, every spark lights a flame inside the dark. You can try to shut us down, but truth will echo through this town. You can crush the weak, but not the free. Truth is what we need to see. We are the fire, we are the proof, standing tall in the face of truth. No more silence, no more disguise. We see through all your alibis. Raise your voice, break the cage. Truth is war in a lying age. We won't kneel, we won't retreat. Truth alone will never be defeated. No change, no fear. We make it clear your walls will fall. We hear the call. From ash we rise. No compromise. You hide the light. We bring the fight. We are the fire, we are the proof, born from lies but forged in truth. No more silence, no more disguise. We are the storm you can't deny. Raise your voice, let it repeat. Truth is something you can't defeat. In a world built on deceit, we make truth the heartbeat. In a time of deceit, we are the revolution. They told us to kneel. They told us to break.
Don't ask me what I'd done then. Didn't have a clue. I was looking for something. Gonna have to close the stream at 11:30, guys. I was hoping Ribeye would have told you, but it's down the garden stamping on some plants he saw in his garden. Yeah, I'm sure he thinks a dandelion is a triffid. Any other plants out to get you, Ribeye? Is it all plants or is it just the triffids? Yeah, come back, tell us. That was a good bloody book, that was, Day of the Triffids by John Wyndham. Ah, my memory's coming back. I can remember the author of Day of the Triffids, John Wyndham. Yeah, good book. Mainly meat and eggs. Little green balls of death. We all have to die one day, guys, in the great scheme of things. Yeah. Be happy whilst you're here. Yeah, I think Brussels sprouts should be made illegal, not for the health reasons, but just for the taste of them. Strangely enough, my wife likes them. What I do is I mash them up and flush them down the toilet without her knowing, and then say they were delicious. I like mustard. I know. Okay, guys, so we're going to have to close the stream at 11:30. Let's have a bit more music. Let's go back to where? Let's have the Pink Ladies. I like the Pink Ladies.
Pink skies, pink power, rise to protect our girls, save our kids, keep them safe in our world, send them home, no more fear in the dark. Pink
1 second.
ladies marching, lighting the spark, protect our women, keep streets secure, no more hope.
Yeah, give me a second. You'll have to make it brief though, mate. We want to close down the stream at 11:30. I'll get the link for you. Stand by, stand by. Right. Invite guest. Copy. Copy it. Link in. And ask Ribeye to delete the link afterwards. But last time he did that, he blocked me, didn't he? Okay, link is up UK history if you'd like to come in. Not bad, is it? The girls are gone to put the call for the day. I think they'll be back. Actually, it's about time they'd done some work in there. You go. Hi, Nathaniel. How are you?
Hi, how you doing? I need to change
Good.
my name. I'm new to this chat system.
I like your flag.
All right.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just need to mute that in the background there. Yeah, so how are you today, Paul? You all right?
I'm always fine. What did they say? They always ask that in Portugal. Oh, yeah. Bom dia. Como está? Sempre. Sempre, what was it? Always fine. I used to reply. Sempre something or other. Always fine.
Good attitude to have. It's a good attitude to have. Yeah, so one thing that I wanted to talk about, I don't know if you saw yesterday, I think Rupert Lowe posted a comment about banning the surveillance state or getting rid of the surveillance state or something like that.
He did, yes. He says something almost on the hour, doesn't he? I mean, you could just stream him saying something and everything he says makes sense to me, Nat. Don't know what you think.
Well, I do have a bit of an issue with the surveillance state thing. I made a video on my YouTube channel about it yesterday. Just because in my opinion, if we want deportation and we want safer streets and we want a safer country, how can we then say, but we'll get rid of this idea of a mass surveillance state? Because really, when we think about a mass surveillance state, what does that mean? Me and you right now are on video putting this out there to the world. This is part of the mass surveillance state. And there's been a slight increase in crime because everyone's got mobile phones, and there's lots of people who want to sort of live stream being jackasses and commit crimes. But there's also been a massive increase in people getting arrested because there's more CCTV catching people doing crimes. You know what I mean? So to me, I just think, I don't know if he misspoke, or I don't know if he fully understands the surveillance state, like what I just sort of said there. I don't know. It was a bit confusing though, because I'm all for Rupert Lowe. I'm all for Restore Britain. I'm a patriot. I'm on the Restore Britain. I've signed my life away, as they say. So it was just a bit of an interesting thing there that I immediately commented on the Facebook post that I saw, because, like I say, it just seemed a bit like, but you can't have both. Do you know what I mean? So
right. Nat, so we know, if I go like this, yeah, that's time out. I'd like to speak. If you put your hand up like that, you want to say something, or come back, yeah? Right.
Yes.
I don't know enough about what Rupert Lowe said. Did you say you'd written a video done a video on your channel?
Yeah, I made a video on my channel. I posted it yesterday. I think,
okay.
This morning.
What's the channel again? You've got to excuse me, my memory's going.
UK History X, I think it is.
Okay. Right. UK is right. UK History X. I'll go over and I'll read it, and I don't know how big your channel is, but if you know, I'll push it. When I make my next video, okay. I'll point people there and leave a link.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've also got some music on there I've made that you're more than welcome. It's just remixes. I've remixed like Queen and Nero, and I think Nirvana and stuff, and just put them on there, some tracks. So I've noticed that you play a lot of music tracks from a lot of other YouTubers. So please be free. You know, it's just remixes I've made. So it's just taking other people's content and mixing it together, and I put them up there. People might enjoy them.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. But now I think I've got 8 warnings for using remixes of bands like Queen and stuff like that. I mean, in one fact, I've got one made warning outstanding, and so now I tend to. People say, "Why are you just playing AI?" Well, if I had my way, I'd be playing all music from the 60s, you know, and 50s, and maybe even the 40s. But that's what I'd like to do. But a music license too expensive.
So is there a way to actually do that then? If you had a music license, would you be able to live stream all music?
Well, we used to do it before when we had the British Resistance channel, and we paid for it, and it was a large amount of money. But I been trying to find out on YouTube, and it's impossible. You'd have to go to almost every single artist in the world now.
Yeah,
you can't get a blanket license.
Or that would be excellent, wouldn't it? Because then you'd be like a visual news presenter, radio person type thing, and you could play exactly what songs you wanted to play, and also you could get people asking what songs to play while you're talking about patriotic stuff and what's going on in the government. That would be excellent, I think. And obviously, if you've got an individual website, not everyone's going to come to the website, but a lot of people come to YouTube.
Absolutely, I think YouTube is sadly is the way forward, or Rumble when they get bigger. The purpose of the live streams, Nat, what we're doing at this moment in time is we run a live stream from first thing in the morning when I get up. That could be usually about 5, 6 o'clock. Wow. Fire it up at 7 and just have it running in the background so people have a place to come and chat. There's only 33 people watching at this moment, but that doesn't matter to me or Ribai, our moderator. It's so people like who are here now have somewhere to chat with like-minded people. Then I'll go do some work after this. I'll make a couple of videos, maybe I think just one today because we're waiting for Starlink to come. And then this afternoon we'll have another live stream, and it's a place for patriots to gather. In the evening then we have guests on to chat the way you and I are chatting now. So
I just eventually
we're going to go 24/7.
Wow. Awesome. That's amazing. Wow. like I say, I really appreciate what you're doing, because although I've only just discovered your channel, and I discovered it through the Great Social Take Back, that I seen you talked about some of his videos, and then you've had him on a few times, and I know him very well, brothers, in fact. And yeah, it's been something that, you know, like I've said, I struggle with my physical health and mental health. I've got a lot of injuries from training from a very young age, going up mountains, doing all outdoor stuff. And so it's quite a struggle for me sometimes. I'm just like in my bed, like, what's the point, kind of thing. Very, you know, that depressed kind of state. I try and keep myself motivated to do something and try and eat well, but sometimes, you know, you get in a bit of that state. So it's just been really good over the past few days. You know, if I'm laying there and I suddenly, you know, you've been doing this literally over the past few days, I've noticed in the morning, I'm like, oh, I'll get up and see how Paul's doing, because I think, are you a veteran yourself then? Is that right? You were in the Navy, is that correct?
Yeah, on top of my head, look. Yeah, 12 years Royal Navy, during the bad times.
Respect.
No, it was a blast. It was a real blast. Apart from Northern Ireland, I don't want to talk about that, what I done out there. Yeah, but most of the time I was having a great time, you know, being all over the place. Fabulous. I'm sorry to hear about your health, Nat. And and you said you might have bouts of depression. My wife gets that,
Yeah.
so I do sympathize, and I've spoke to her about it, you know, because as someone who very rarely gets depressed, if I get depressed, it's only for a matter of minutes, and I can shake myself out of it, get a grip, man up, that kind of attitude. Yeah. And of course, as my wife said, you don't really understand depression, Paul, which I don't. Yeah, I can sympathize with my wife, because I believe my wife. I believe you when you tell me about depression. Do you want to talk about it? What it's like?
I would love to talk about it, if that's okay. If you've got time. Yeah.
Sure.
So I had so I got lots of injuries from a young age, from, like I say, mountaineering, mountain biking, caving, lifting weights, all that kind of stuff. Literally a little kid with my dad doing that kind of stuff. And I never really assessed it. You know, it's like that tough man thing of you just go through it. So went to college. My plan was I was going to be a Royal Marine Commando. Unfortunately, didn't make that. But yeah, I went to college, did sports and public services, and continued training to get as physically fit as I could. Got a job, but I also got into drugs and alcohol at a young age as well, and that became my self-medicating kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? But I wasn't aware of that. Do you know what I mean? And so I went down a dark path with that stuff, trying to self-medicate, and because it stopped the pain that I wasn't facing. You know what I mean? So I dealt with that for a bit, but then it just got to the point eventually in my late 20s where I was really struggling with my mental health, and I finally sort of started to face that and understand that myself. Like, oh, all these things are connected. Me being extremely exhausted and in pain is connected to my lifestyle, and then it's, you know what I mean? It's all connected. So I eventually started to look into mental health stuff, and I wasn't able to work anymore. It got to that point where I just wasn't able to work. I was literally like, you could put a gun to my head and pay me £1 million. I can't do it. So, and I struggled to talk to family. I struggled to talk to friends. You know what I mean? I've lost a lot of people in my life. But like I said, I eventually started looking into mental health and understanding it more from a mindfulness perspective. And I got in touch with a charity group called Breathworks, and they deal with a mindfulness approach to pain and illness. And I did loads of courses with them, meditation guide and mindfulness teacher, and I was doing that for a bit, just online, free. Couldn't work, but I could at least put a camera on and somewhat look clean and talk to people and do a meditation guide. And that really, really, really helped me a lot, doing the meditation with the pain and stuff, and just becoming more at peace myself. I became very spiritual, and that's helped a lot. I still have my days where I just feel beat up, where I just have no energy. Right. And you know what I mean? But I've through my meditation training and mindfulness training, I know it's almost like the weather now. It will come and it will go. It's impermanent. Like you said, I think just before I came on, we are all going to die one day. The Buddhist teachings are of reality are impermanence, suffering, and like no self and stuff like that. I won't go into that too much, but just this is reality. We all are going to.
Can I come in that a second?
Yeah.
Listen, this sounds really, really interesting, and I am really interested in what you're saying. What I would like, though, is to end it now. Is there any chance you could come in here this evening and we really talk about
If I'm
it in
about,
depth?
definitely, yeah. Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
if I'm about. And if not tonight, tomorrow or at some other point, I would
Yeah.
be happy to join. I really
But I'd
appreciate what you're
prefer
doing.
I'd prefer to do it in the evening, and I really would like our audience to listen to what you've got to say, because it's interesting, because already I'm learning something I didn't know, and I'm one of those guys who likes to know about everything, and yours sounds a fascinating story. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
and you mentioned your brother. Did you say
yeah.
your brother was he
Great
was?
social take back. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's another guy I like to talk to. Look after your brother, mate. I was one of 5 brothers. I've lost 2, and it hurts. Yeah, appreciate them while you've got them, because
Definitely. That's it. Yeah.
and death can come so quick. My brother, the youngest one, he died a few months ago on his birthday. Got drunk, fell over,
Wow.
bottle of vodka, smashed his head, which is kind of
Mm.
ironic, really, because a couple of weeks before I got drunk with a bottle of rum, played stupid music, fell over, smashed my head, and I'm still here. Luck of the draw, my friend. Luck of the draw. It happens. So look
Well,
after
I'm
your
sorry to
brother.
hear that, and yeah, definitely will.
Okay. So should we talk perhaps this evening?
Either this evening or tomorrow, or eventually at some point. Paul, definitely 100%.
Thank you very much for coming on. Yeah, sorry I can't give you longer, but we've got
No worries.
Starling coming, and my wife is making
I know,
demands
I
on me.
understand. I've been following what you've been up to, and I look forward to the better internet and the higher quality and all that stuff. So I'd like to say, really
Oh,
appreciate what you're doing, and you have a great day, my friend.
fingers crossed, Nat. Fingers crossed, because if this doesn't work, I'm toast. Talk to you
We'll
later, my
sort something out.
friend.
I'm sure the group. Yeah, thank you. Talk to you later, my friend. Bye bye.
Thanks, Nat. I really hope that Nat comes back. I hope he doesn't mind me calling him Nat. I really hope he doesn't mind me calling him Nat. I hope he does come back this evening, but if he doesn't come back this evening, I'll sure he'll come back again. The reason if you like, I didn't mean to be rude by cutting him short, but I just would like there to be more people to listen to what he's got to say. I am interested. I've always been interested in people. It drives my wife insane, because I'll stop people on the street and talk to them about anything. I'll talk to the druggies under the subway. I'll talk to the buskers. You name it. I'll spend hours talking to buskers. I'll give them my last penny, the last pound in my pocket to buskers, if they're good. But I just love people's stories because you can learn from them. Let's have a look. Ribeye is saying something. Yeah. Well, I'm fairly sure that Ribeye never lies to me. If he tells me something, I don't think he's jerking me off. I think if Ribeye tells me something, I believe him, or I believe that he believes what he's telling me. So when Ribeye tells me that he's got a solution, say, to my short-term memory losses or something like that, I believe him. Yeah. So I'm sure he'll say that he could probably help Nathaniel with depression or some of his other ailments, but we'll have to. And then I lower my standards. I have no standards. You can't get much lower than me, unless of course you're dupes. Nobody can be lower than dupes, can they? I mean, she is low, so low on YouTube. You can't even trip over her. She's so low. You could scuff your feet along the floor and you couldn't trip. She's so low, she's subterranean, I think. Anyhow, should we'll be winding up in 5 minutes. But it was great for Nat to come on and talk. Yeah, absolutely. Lower than wheel turd. That gets pretty low. Yeah, I agree. Make sure you come back later, Nathaniel. We're all keen, not just you, Tabasti. We're all keen to hear his story. Right. What else now? a bit heavy. I do like the country and western stuff. Easy listening in the mornings. Don't want to look at that. We didn't finish off with the Pink Ladies, so we must.
That's what we're fighting for. We've seen the headlines, the tears that we cry, assaults in the shadows, no one asks why. Our Union Jack waving, soft pink and bold. We're ordinary women, but our story's told.
There are no ordinary women.
In our hearts, just love for our own. Close down the borders, let our families grow. Pink power, rise and protect our girls. Save our kids, keep them safe in our world. Send them home, no more fear in the dark. Pink ladies marching, lighting the spark. Protect our women, keep streets secure. No more hotels, that's what we're fighting for.
Takia. Nice play on words. Takia.
The suffragettes of 2025, voices like thunder keeping hope alive. No more excuses, no more turning blind. For every mom's worry, for peace we will find. Pink berets forward, hand in hand we stand. Britain for Britons, reclaim our land. Pink power, rise and protect our girls. Save our kids, keep them safe in our world. Send them home, no more fear in the dark. Pink ladies marching, lighting the spark. Protect our women, keep streets secure. No more hotels, victory's pure.
I don't know what to make of Paul Thorpe. I like to think that there's good in everyone and that you can turn them around, but experience tells me you can't. Some people are just wrong uns and you can't talk to them. They don't see things. I don't know about you guys. That poem, The Man in the Glass, right? I'll call it up one day, The Man in the Glass. I don't know how people like that can look in a mirror and look at themselves and justify what they do. Obviously, they don't think the way some of us do. I mean, if I look in the mirror and I've done something I think is wrong or cruel or stupid, I don't have to be beaten for that. I'll punish myself mentally. So imagine they can't have no feelings of shame or guilt or remorse. And to me, that's strange. I find that fascinating. It reminded me of that time I was talking, I was at a party and there was a lot of homosexuals there. She was one of them was the son of my friend, and I was talking to them. Some of them were highly educated, and I just couldn't understand. They tried to explain, but I just couldn't understand them. I just couldn't understand the way their minds work. And I don't think I can understand, say, the minds of these people, the settlers who come to this country, like we saw that guy ripping down that brick wall. And I don't know whether it was, oh, I can't remember who was speaking out about it. And he said, they just do not think like us. Yeah. The way we think is beyond their comprehension, and we can't think the way they think because we are different. Yeah. I'm not saying we are superior to them. I'm not saying that we are superior to them. I might think that, but I'm not going to say it. Yeah. Some cultures I think are superior, don't you? But I don't understand. And I think about Paul Thorpe. Sometimes I've started to watch him more recently lately. Was a time I couldn't stick his voice. But sometimes he seems really genuine. And then other times I think, are you genuine? Does he mean what he says? I mean, if he really meant what he said, that would be something in his favor. But if he's just saying it for the grift, you know, then I can't understand that, because he's surely got a mirror in his house and he looks in it and he sees himself. Does a grifter, and I'm not saying Paul Thorpe now, I mean anyone who grifts, do they look in a mirror and think, I grifted some poor patriot out of £20 today, when all they have in their purse is 50, and they'd be lucky some to have that? I mean, how can he look at himself? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, okay, guys, I think that's all I've got for you. I'm going to have to close the stream down now. If you'd like to say your goodbyes, and we'll be back up later this, oh, well, I'll be back later today with a report on Starlink. I've still to tell my wife. Oh dear. Okay, if you'd like to say your goodbyes, Guy, we'll close the stream. Ribbeye's probably off chatting to his new Amor. What do they call it? Amor? Goodbye, Patriots. See you on the beach. I like that. That's my friend saying pig and runt. He always says, when I see him, the last thing he always says is, see you on the beach. Yeah. Don't know what beach. I hope it wasn't the beach my father ran up, that's for sure. Yeah. Pleasure, John. BC Wench. Love you big time. Love you long time. Okay, guys, that's a wrap. When I press this end stream now, it comes up and says that's a wrap. I'm going to see if I can get it. End stream. I don't know how long I get after